Hello, 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 hello. Test, test, audio test. Pretty sure you can hear me. As we are fully aware, today is supposed to be the 5.5.4.9.94, whatever the hell update. It ain't here. I'm just trying to get some stuff set up real quick, and we'll go over a few things. If you have not been on ARK yet today, it is absolutely recommending that until you have the server update and probably the client update, which is currently rolling out, do not update any mods. And as we all know, every other server I play on has mods. This server is purely vanilla, no mods. If you're familiar with my content, you know full well my servers update very, very, very fast because I am not on an Astraeos server. So as soon as the update actually hits, it says it's deploying, the patch notes are out, but it's not here yet. So I figured we can go live. Let me actually get my screen up because I've still got it set to ASE. There we go. Anyway, I'm back. Johnny, did you see what I dealt with last night and most of today's thus far? But yeah, I figure I can go live on this server as soon as the update hits. I should get but yeah, I figure I can go live on this. We can do some challenge. Do we want to go over the patch notes? I know everybody's going to go over the patch notes. I have not read them yet. I'm kind of thinking we should probably go over the patch notes. I've got cryo timer on my character, so I'm gonna pop in here real quick. Need a little bit of food, and screw it. We'll go over the patch notes. Skelly's pulling it from their Discord, but I'm going to do one a little bit better and survive the ARK forums. Okay, let's go over these because, like I said, I haven't read them yet. F11 that. You guys don't need to see what all my tabs are. Don't show prawn. Okay, you guys should be able to see my Chrome. Yes, no. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a delay, which gets worse as I go. But yeah, if you're not aware, I had a chunk of my tree fall down on my power lines about 3 a.m. or about 3:30 this morning, and I've been without power and or internet since because I could have had internet, but internet doesn't do any good if your router doesn't have enough have power to actually turn on. I guess I could have used my big ass battery pack and powered it up that way. Okay, but version 66 wasn't Order 66 the Star Wars kill all the Jedi thing for the clones? I'm pretty sure that's probably a bad idea. We should have just skipped to version 67. ARK 10-year anniversary event is now live whenever the hell the update finally hits. Unofficial server owners can apply this in their server by adding -achieve active event equals birthday into their command line, which we will be doing. Yay! Added a drop-down option to enable active events in host/single player mode under game rules/rules. More info can be found here. We're not clicking that. Club ARK has received a new tropical makeover for the anniversary collection. I don't care. I don't play Club ARK. Migrated from Unreal Engine 5.2 to Unreal Engine 5.5 to improve ARK's foundation towards better performance. Yeah, we'll see about that shit. Stability. ARK and stability. Do those even belong in the same sentence? I mean, you got ARK here and stability. And visual quality. I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Individual DLC maps will now be able to install and uninstall separately from the base game, which is great for me because I don't play on the Center, I don't play on Aberration, I don't play on Scorched. I'm kind of done with Extinction for right now, so I can just uninstall those and free up some hard drive space. But hello, everyone. Added single player backup saves, which is an amazing idea because that will allow single players to roll back their character like I can on having a server. Create, restore, and auto-generate backups across all platforms. Again, like I said, that will allow single-player characters to roll back their character like I can on servers. Added a new performance-only graphic preset on PC, which disables certain features to boost frame rate and the cost of visual quality. Okay, so PvPers are going to be thrilled about that. Dino quality of life as inspired by avian apex wife of curiosity. Wild and tamed creatures will look around curiously. Wild creatures will sometimes play animations. Sounds cool. We'll see if it works. Brought back the egg incubator, which okay, whatever. That'll be nice on my vanilla playthrough, but I'm probably going to say I can't have it. Added new structure pieces, variants, and skins. A bunch of crap for the thatch, wood, stone, metal, adobe, tech, Bob's tall tears, or Bob's tall tales, blah blah blah. I'm not going to read through all those. If you would like to read through and figure out what they are, survivetheark.com. Go into forums, go to ASA PC patch notes. The thing I am happy about is half thin pillar, half thin beam, half railing. Thank fucking God. Half pillar, half beam. The half stuff makes me happy. Quarter ceiling, quarter foundation. I thought we already had quarter ceilings. We didn't have them in thatch. Yeah, basically all of this stuff makes me happy. Most of the thatch stuff I don't care about because I don't build in thatch. Drew, we can't hear well. At least I can't. Does anyone have any issues hearing me? My OBS is picking up my mic just fine. On Casper's phone, I can hear myself just fine. So if you cannot hear me very well, please let me know in chat. I hear you loud and clear, boss. Okay, Amaya might be your end. You know, I never try to blame anyone, but seems like everybody else is hearing me just fine. Bug fixes. Oh, that's a long fucking list. How many of these bug fixes do we think actually are fixed? Fixed a client crash that could occur during Ascension cinematic. Okay, good. Fixed several ground conforming issues with various creatures. I can see that. Fixed several creatures and saddles having messed up LODs at low graphic settings. I play in Epic, so it doesn't really matter. But for people who do run on low graphic settings, I'm thrilled to see that because I know when I was on my 4060 Ti, PS1 graphics suck. I'm sorry, Amaya. Prevented the aquatic trait from appearing on flyers. Probably probably a good thing because you don't really need aquatic on a flyer because a flyer can't go in the water. Fixed join last session, sometimes not working as intended. Try every time. I've never had join last session ever work to the point I don't even use it because it never works. Fixed inability to drop all on a creature inventory when the player's inventory is slot capped. Okay, I've never had that bug, but cool. Fixed lots of structure lights causing shadow flickering. Probably a good idea. Yep, all the hugs for Amaya. I'm sorry, Amaya. You know we all love you. Well, hopefully you can hear the fact that we all love you. Fixed water flickering after transferring a character to a different server. I don't transfer characters, so okay. Fixed snow owls dive bomb impacting midair with a companion equipped. About damn time. Because literally, if you had an Armadago, you could not use a snow owl and dive bomb. Period. You would drop a little bit and then you'd hit a ground because the Armadago was basically just coded as it was 15 meters or so below you at all times. So you couldn't do a snow owl, you couldn't do a griffin, anything that had a dive bomb, you could not use an Armadago, which made the Armadago basically useless. I mean, it's kind of useless to begin with, but fixed various visual issues with the preview window while painting a structure. Okay, I don't paint things, so I'm happy for the people who do the painting, but yep. Fixed pyromane. I don't have the pyromane mod, so not becoming doused when touching water after teleporting out of a vacuum chamber. That's probably good. That sounds like it could be easily broken. Fixed visual artifacting when using Spyglass and scuba helmet. Okay. Fixed industrial cooking pot fixed industrial cooking pot gaining water without irrigation. I'm thinking it was collecting water when it rained, like the standard water tanks do, and it's not supposed to. Okay, so fixed gamepad inability to rotate on the spot with a Tuso now works with AX. Fixed Reaper and Basilisk berry mounts not matching the terrain. I'm guessing that's supposed to be berry mounds, not mounts. Fixed Biogrinder not providing mutton when grinding Obus. That's probably a good freaking idea. If you're grinding a sheep, you should probably get mutton. Call me weird, but seems to make sense to me. Fixed Extinction Sunken Forest location where creatures would spawn in the mesh. It just mirrors a lot of this crap shit they should have fixed back on Extinction, not, months later. Fixed multiple lakes missing water volumes on Extinction. Again, should have been fixed months ago. Fixed several holes leading to the mesh on Extinction. Okay. Fixed Mei Yin's note number 28 on Extinction being under the mesh. Okay. Fixed missing textures on Extinction. Fixed water post-process appearing erroneously on Extinction. Fixed all of the Titans nodes VFX appearing missing. Okay. Update. Client update within the hour. I will believe it when I see it. Skelly just said there was an update. Okay. Let's log out real quick. Now let's load Steam. Or, yeah, let's read Discord. I don't have any notifications for Discord, so 100 and 100. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that server. Still saying 65.19. Log into this. See if I'm getting messages from the server. Doesn't look like it yet. Supposedly within the next hour. Oh, well, we will literally be live until it drops. Then I will update the server. I will update my game, and we will be going to Astraeos. Where was I? Fixed cases the battle rig would sync into the mesh on server restart. Fixed a client crash when entering photo mode after firing a battle rig flight seeker missile turret. Fixed a visual issue with some of the wasteland structure skins. Some. Fix the cooldown on training, sometimes getting messed up on Manic Armors after transferring to a different server. Fixed several creatures that were unable to base on platforms. Fixed short player characters' legs deforming when walking or running up slopes. Fixed LOD issues on various animated series pack character skins. Fixed a visual issue with the animated Quetz skin. Fixed Blade Wasp high visual issue at far distance. Fixed VFX issues with the baryonyx and the thylacoleo roar. Fixed tech force field, sometimes appearing to have multiple layers. Fixed a layer visual issue with a level up animation on Phoenix. Fixed delivery crates balloon not visually inflating when deployed. Fixed charge lantern material breaking when painted. Fixed missing VFX on heat cooldown in some places on the tech railgun. Fixed a visual issue with the Overseer's boulder in the Megapithecus phase. Fixed several exploits. Sure. So is this 150 gig update? I I don't know where this 150 gigabyte update thing came from. I know Roz said something about it. Heads up, survivors will be rolling out the client update within the next hour, starting with Xbox and PlayStation. Then, why is Steam getting shafted? Official servers will come online a little later today, so hang tight and stay tuned for more updates from Discord via Svala. Yeah, I don't know where this 150 came from. I know Roz says something about it, but from what I've seen recently, Roz has been doing a ton of fear mongering. It seems to be a lot of the fear mongering everybody's scared of dealing with this update is all coming from Roz. And I don't know if what he's saying is actually coming from devs, if it's coming from Wildcard, if it's coming from where, or if he's reaching behind him and pulling out. I don't really. I don't know, and I'm not saying he's doing any of those things. So do not take it as that. This would not be the first time I've been part of a game community and some large content creator has stirred up drama and excitement and fear mongering to boost their own clicks. I'm not saying Roz is doing this. I'm just worried that that could be what it is. I'm hoping it's not a 150 gig update because that's fucking huge. I just bought Astraeos. It's on sale. Oh, Jordan, we have an Astraeos server. We will be going there. Most of the tribe is very, very late game. We've already beaten the Cyclops and the Gorgon, but I'm definitely willing to do them again. I hope it's just clickbait fear mongering and this is not actually what's going to happen, but I sometimes I worry that that's what it is. Fix several exploits, fix several client crashes. Sure. Fix several server crashes. I haven't had a server crash. Oh, okay, I've had a couple server crashes, but they're very, very, very rare for me. I think I missed it with those bosses. You were there for the bosses because you died during Medusa, remember? The Gorgon. And we've got 2 new bosses to fight. We've got the whole new island to do. And once it launches and we go to Astraeos, I'll be changing the stream title. I might just launch a new stream. Kind of depends on how many viewers I have. Oh shit! I just realized. Let me change something. Sorry. Just give me a second. There. We'll do it that way. That way you guys only see that part of Chrome and I don't want you guys seeing that part of Chrome. What is Skelly up to at the moment? Yeah, 52, 54 watchers. Close poll. Skelly had an amazing stream last night, if you're not aware. And I know everybody who's currently watching me is already subscribed to Skelly. New incognito window, which you guys should not see. I want to make sure that I can do what I need to do. Actually, we're just going to do it this way. And you guys should not even notice what I'm doing. I'm being sneaky. Trying to be sneaky. Okay. That way I can have my other Chrome back. Because you guys don't need to see what I'm currently looking at. And it looks like OBS is bitching because I've got a low freaking bit rate. Goddamn Comcast. I'll be happy to be off of them next week. I didn't even make it that long, Johnny. Okay, what do we have? Somebody's sending me stuff on Discord. Just chatting. Legend. Rochelle, heads up survival wildcard will be rolling out the client update in the next hour. All right, thank you guys. I love you all. All right, back to the patch notes. If I can get my cursor back. Can I have my cursor back? There. Added new landmass, Lemnokus, a massive new area with big, cold, and warm areas. Beaches, redwoods, mountain ridges, temples, new caves, and other exciting areas await you. Added new area, the Maelstrom. Added many new bigger and smaller caves. Added aberration fertile cave, including gas veins, green gems, and aberration fertile biome creatures like the Karkanos and Cosmo. First double mini boss. This is not the first double mini boss. I hate that they keep doing this. They keep saying this shit. Hati and Skull on Fjordur was a double mini boss because Hati and Skull was not classified as a true boss. Callie and Airy. I'm not going to try to say those. Added clay piles for harvesting clay. Added astral direwolf, which drops the same loot as yellow ice cave drops. Added astral mammoth. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Astral direwolf and astral mammoth. Those are nice. Added gas veins all over Thorocus. Or I don't remember which one. Let's sleep over ARK. Yeah, I definitely chose sleep. Adjusted grass clutter meshes on high distance, adjusted grass clutter densities on close distances, adjusted grass clutter colors. That is a pain in the ass word for me to say right now. Adjusted boss fight tribute description, adjusted cedar trees colors. Okay, don't know what I mean by that. Adjusted the lighting in every cave because of the engine upgrade. Remade the temperature curve on the whole map. That's probably a good thing. The Astral Dinosuchus now drops the same as a red swamp cave. The Astral Megalodon now drops the same loot as a yellow underwater. The Astral Mosa, which I farm all the time because they're easy as hell to find in that one area, now drops the same as red underwater. So does the Astral Tuso. Lightning creatures are now immune to spike wall damage to prevent AFK farming. Fixed mesh holes, fixed post-process volume issues, fixed physics volume issues. How do physics have volumes? Whatever. Fixed a ton of technical issues with materials. Fixed missing foliage at some places on Thorocus Plus. Minor version. And that's it for 66. That is it for what the new update is supposed to do. Oh, we all know how to get idiots in a tongue twister. Oh, it's not that hard. Yeah, but that's the problem. It should be the first double mini boss on Astraeos. It's just not labeling it like that. It's kind of bullshit. But that clears up the patch notes. And I am still not got a update. Oh yeah, that's the door I can't go out anymore. Because I need to remake my base. Come here, teddy bear. Okay, so back to the island. And for those wondering, Skelly is saying what? People are saying in Skelly's chat the PS5 update is available. I would say Amaya could check for us. Skull, you're a PS5 player, aren't you? One of you guys is a PS5 player. I can't remember who. I think it's Skull. I know Heather's a PS5, but she's at work. Amaya, I think, went back to sleep. I think Skull's the other PS5 player. But, oh, stupid freaking laptop going to sleep. Okay, they're still waiting for Xbox. Yeah. Okay. And Jordan, are you PC or Xbox? I'm pretty sure Jordan's Xbox. I'm trying to remember who plays on what and all that, but yeah, sometimes I'm stupid. Okay, so Jordan will probably get the update before I do. I'm hoping my server updates first. Yeah, nothing for Xbox, just checked. Okay. Johnny's keeping on the ball too. Wouldn't be Johnny if he wasn't on balls. Meh. Do 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 do. And yes, my title's a little clickbaity, but meh. Every once in a while I need to do some clickbait. I thought my death counter was supposed to be 7. Okay, let me know that. Speaking of streams, better go get started. Yeah, Shell, you've got about 15 minutes. My son has ASA too, so let me text him and find out. Okay. Thank you, Heather. For PC? Alright, let's try to log off real quick. Alright, let me close Steam. Completely close Steam. Skull can confirm PS5 is a go. Yep, there it is. So let me change this to... I should be able to see this. Oh, I am not giving shit for speed. Oh, I'm going to run downstairs and see if I can't update my servers. And we'll go to Astraeos. I know everybody's excited to see Astraeos. Obviously, while it's updating, I'm probably going to go smoke a cigarette while it updates because there ain't shit I can do. Okay. Stop the island. Okay. Astraeos. Update. Yes. Nope. No server update. And that is supposed to be a server update as well, correct? Yes, there's supposed to be a server update as well. Oh, I am not seeing a server update yet. It is a 123 gig update. I am currently downloading it at 53 megabits per second. It's gonna take about 40 minutes. Oh, Jesus, that's huge. Yes, it is. According to this, it is 123 gigs. I don't know how fast Skelly's downloading. Does not look. All right, he's kicking ass. He's going to 700 megs a second. I don't know why mine's going so. I don't know why the hell mine's going so freaking slow, but I pay for 400 megs down. You might be better off just uninstalling ARK and reinstalling it, because that will install the update with it. But even though that, so I guess we'll be going into single player when this finally launches. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, and I will be in YouTube chat on my phone, as per normal when I go smoke. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do one thing real quick, and obviously I have a farm sim update. Which, if I go to like speed test or anything, oh yeah, I'm sucking down my entire fucking bandwidth right now. Me having Skelly live in HD probably isn't helping matters. Let me drop that. See if that helps speed things up a little bit. But I want to change something. Make that visible. Change that to 2 lines. There we go. Yeah, because right now my upload is trash. Hopefully that's coming through. That does not seem to be coming through. Why is that not coming through? All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's still only giving me 54 megs down. I don't know why that's going so damn slow. I pay for a hell of a lot more speed than that. Oh, but yeah, unfortunately, it's not 150 gigs like the fear was, but it is still 120 gigs. So you're gonna need some space. Oh yeah. If I want to actually be able to still talk, I have to sit on the other seat. Oh, so let me pull up my YouTube chat. Hopefully my kid's not sucking out my bandwidth like normal. My recommendation would literally be to just uninstall ARK and re-download it overnight. That's my recommendation. I love how YouTube literally says I only have 2 viewers at the moment, and I'm in my own chat. Casper's in my chat. From what I see, Johnny and Heather are both in my chat, even though it's possible that I'm not getting much in the way of upload. I now show 4. Yeah, it's just, it was supposed to come out on the 2nd, then it was supposed to come out on the 3rd, and here it is. Was it supposed to come out the 2nd or the 3rd? I mean, it's supposed to come out a whole bunch of times, but it would be really nice if my bandwidth would pick up. Been waiting all week for this. Yeah. Unfortunately, until the server update hits, which as soon as I'm done with this area, because this is taking forever to download. Xbox still hasn't started updating. Shell's trying to download it. She says she's getting 67 megabits down, but it's saying 4 hours. I'm getting 50 some odd, and it only says like 40 minutes. Unless it's changed. I honestly can't read what it says. Oh, I am only showing 3 likes on this, or 4 likes on the stream. So if you haven't already, please smash that like button. I have farm sim. I expect ARK to be broken for quite a while. Well, as soon as the server update hits, and I'm gonna go kick my kid in the head and tell him to basically stop downloading whatever he's downloading or watching YouTube or whatever. Yeah, Shell does actually say it's gonna take her 4 freaking hours. Well, she's got more megabits coming down than I do. But like I said, as soon as the server update comes up, I'll go to Astraeos, I'll change the stream title, and we'll see just how broken things are. Hopefully not too goddamn broken. I do have Astraeos backed up from when I migrated hard drives. I have it completely backed up on a whole nother drive. So everything we had before is safe. I can restore that server and everything will go back to the way it was. So we will see. Obviously, I'm not getting shit for speed, but knowing my kid, he's probably watching a bunch of YouTube and sucking the crap out of my bandwidth. Which after next week won't be that much of a problem, but for right now, it might need him to lay off that. And there's buffering. But to do more buffering, yay! Doesn't surprise me since I'm. But yes, I'm literally like sucking down every bit of bandwidth I can just to try to download this freaking update. And as though I'm saying it's 120 gigs on uh, Steam, that does not mean it will be 120 plus gigs on PS5 or Xbox. So please bear that in mind. If your update goes live on a console, please let me know how large of an update it is, and I will. That way I can let people know. Let me go see if the server updates launched yet. Because I should get that pretty quickly. I always do. I hate telling my kid he literally can't use. Oh, I got updates on the servers. There are updates on the servers, which is probably why my freaking transfer rate's so goddamn slow. I have 3 different servers updating. It's a Missa, Astraeos, and the island. The 3 servers I've launched today. I'm at 58. The update for a server is, okay, that's a comma, 10 gigs. So if you run a server, if you own a server, let me pop over to Skelly's chat real quick. I will be back momentarily. I'll still be streaming. I'll still be talking. I just go away, you stupid fucking him and his damn polls. Okay, one of my servers has fully updated or has fully downloaded the update. The other 2 are at 45%. So now that that's freed up, these should start speeding up. And my all right, I have popped in and told Skelly that the server update is live. Let me come back to my chat, which you guys are slow. Or are you guys all hanging out in Skelly's stream too? Okay, once one of my servers is fully updated, I cannot tell you which one. Let me find out. Amissa is fully updated. So we are waiting for Astraeos, which is one of these two, either at 56 or 63%. I don't know. We'll find out here in a little while when one of them finally finishes updating. Casper, since you can see my screen better than I can at the moment, what is my download rate on Steam? Oh, I'm just giving you guys shit. I know there's probably a bunch of people streaming right now. Skelly's getting a crap ton of viewers, which I'm thrilled he's getting the recognition he so totally deserves. But it is what it is, and I will continue streaming. I will show I think he's going to show the effects on single player. I'm going to show the effects on server. I'm also going to try to be the first person to be on Astraeos. Skelly sent out a message, it's live on all platforms. Yeah, I heard him say that, and people were like, it's live on Xbox? He's like, I'm being, from what you guys are telling me, it's not live on Xbox yet. I'm still waiting to hear from Casper to tell me what my current download rate on Steam is, but I'm at nearly 87% on one of my two servers. Wow, Skelly's is almost, yeah, it's because I've also got to download 30 gigs on 3 different servers, so. Heather, can your son tell you how large the PlayStation update is? Someone said try to open the game. Yeah. Obviously, I don't have an Xbox Series. My last Xbox was an Xbox One, so, and I'm not buying ASA for another freaking platform. I own it for PC. That's what I play it on. He said the download size is 46 gigs. All right, I will let Amaya know. Heather says the PS5 update is only 46 gigs. All right. Free with Game Pass FY. Yeah, I literally don't have an Xbox to play it. I have an Xbox One. Okay, second server. Awesome. I want to know my download speed. I will be up in a moment. I'm on Astraeos' update. Casper just came down and told me how many percents I am, and it's like it's not what I'm asking for. Okay, now my Steam should be picking up speed dramatically. All right. Restart turned on. Astraeos is launching. Oh, what was that right? No machine ID was found. Cyber Structures is not compatible with current game version. TG stacking mod is not compatible. Dino Depot is not compatible. Visual storage is not compatible. But like I said, I have this server backed up. So, wattage, what's going on? Yeah, all those are saying that the update for those mods have not been pushed yet. So that is a CurseForge thing. But since these, okay, I am still at 53 megs down. That should be picking up. Drew, my buddy, texted me and said all his CS stuff disappeared. Does not surprise me. I just read all. I just started the Astraeos server, and it says Cyberstructures is quite literally not compatible currently. But yeah, right now Cyberstructures is not compatible with the current new server update, which tells me that the new update for Cyberstructures has not been pushed yet. I'm still at 54 megs. I don't know why I'm getting such a crap download speed right now. I'm going to come out of Skelly's stream completely. Run around a quick speed test. Yeah, my internet downloads crap, which more than likely when the tree came down, it fucked up the lines. And of course, my internet company didn't come out to check a damn thing because, of course, they wouldn't. So I still have 22 minutes before I can even get on at the current network speed, which Turtle is no longer watching YouTube or anything like that. We're trying to minimize the impact on the network. I don't know why my network is acting this slow, but it probably has something to do with that stupid tree. Kind of hurts. Currently have 8 viewers and I'm still showing 4 likes. Come on, people, remember to smash that like button. Let's try it actually. All right, I got 5. Already at 24 views. Just slowly chugging away at this. We're approaching the half. We've says we're at 53% updated. So wattage here on both chats. Yeah, a lot of you guys, if Skelly and I are both live, you guys are in both chats or you bounce back and forth, which is absolutely fine. I will never say to watch me over somebody else. If you can watch both, watch both. Otherwise, watch whoever the hell you want. It's your choice. It's always your choice. I'll dual stream. I know you did, Heather. I am saying that for the new people. I'm going to stop recording. I don't see any reason to be recording this at the moment because, this is not exactly exhilarating gameplay on the phone. Yeah, wattage is on my work piece. My work PC is an old ass iMac, but I can still watch 2 or 3 streams. No big deal. I got you, brother. Idiots. Thank you, wattage. As always, thank you very much. And we will try to keep this as entertaining as we can. while I wait for this slow ass freaking download, which for some reason my network is absolutely bottlenecked. I normally have 400 to 500 megs down. But after next Wednesday, that's going to be over double that. Oh, I wonder how much of it has to do with the fact freaking Casper's on Wi-Fi and watching 3 different streams. I'm saying the 2 streams you're watching over there. Oh, I'm just giving Casper a hard time. All the ARK salt worldwide is slowing your connection. I would assume Steam is getting hit hard right now. But when I peeked in on Skelly's and he was getting like 700 megs a second, kind of tells me it's my connection. And even running a speed test, I've got like 5, 6 megs free. And I'm only uploading at about 10, 11 megs. And 6 of that's going to Twitch for some reason. But like I keep saying, next Wednesday, new internet, up to gig speeds. And we will see how much that improves things for me. Just got home, better turn on the computer. Yep, get that update going, wattage. Get that update going. It is a whopper on PC. But I have the Astraeos server loaded. And like I said, I do have a backup. Once my actual ARK is updated, I will go down and restart the server just so that if there are any more CurseForge updates, those hit. And we will see from there. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, I can't make Steam go any faster. I can't make my internet go any faster. I guess I could theoretically restart my router. That might speed things up a minute, but I'm going to drop stream if I do that. We've already tried that bullshit before. That's not what I want. I don't use Chrome. Playing around my phone for a minute. I asked Mr. Pauls for a good network switch because my new router will only have 2 ports. Hello, Neff. The update is live. So if you have not already begun, you might want to start. Um, hmm? And we're down to 49.5 megabits down. So it's bouncing between about 55 megs and 49. That's how big is it for PC? It is 123 gigabytes. Let me grab this. I'm doing a tiny bit of shopping while I'm waiting for this to download, but I'm on my phone, which is on 5G, not on my network, so it's not going to affect. See, mine is showing 123.1 gigs. Oh God, I won't play it. Yeah, what I've been downloading it for the last about half an hour. Might have to go buy a PS5. Yeah, no, because remember, Jordan, PS5 has that storage limitation bullshit for mods. Maybe that means I got an update upon the update. Maybe. Why is Amazon being so stupid? I need 10 hours roughly. Ouch. Well, I guess I know what your PC is doing tonight. At the moment, cyber structures, the stack mod we use, and visual storage, and what was the fourth one I said? There's four mods that literally have not been pushed out. I think there's only like four mods on the Astraeos server. The funny thing is, when you run that freaking Pegasus, is it literally saying the Pegasus is updated? Yeah, cyber structures, visual storage, uh, Dino Depot are all saying they're not um, supported by v66. So we will see. I'm sure I'm getting a lot of people coming in realizing that, you're just looking at this. Because I've currently got 28 views on this stream already. Once we get into the game, whenever the hell I can finally get into the game. Oh, and there is my new network switch ordered. And Mr. Pauls, if you're watching this after the fact or whatnot, thank you very much, as always, for your recommendations. I trust you when you say this is a good product. When I've got a little bit more free money, I'll hit you up for a managed switch. According to this, I have 11 minutes remaining. And actually, since I've still got over 10 minutes, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to reboot the server and see if those four updates hit again. If they hit again, I will be sure to update chat and I'll have somebody literally type them in chat so that they can stay updated. Okay. Okay, it was Visual Storage, Dino Depot, the Stack Mod, and Cyber Structures. I'm going to restart the server, have it check for another update, and I will be I see a few other people still. Yeah, I don't have that great of internet. I knew I didn't have that great of internet. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Skelly's so close. Oh, is his update not done? I figured his would have been done by now. He was running much, 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 much faster than I was. Okay, I am loading up the server again. Cyber Structures still not valid. TG stacking mod still not valid. Dino Depot still not valid. Visual Storage still not valid. It says they're all valid, but they're saying they're not compatible with the current engine version. So, but Astraeos Creatures is, StarPegasus is, and now Spyglass is. So I got 3 of the 4 mods, or 3 of the 7 mods that are working just fine. But I mean, I don't care what you say. And honestly, for Roz's chat, if you don't like what somebody's saying, just fucking ignore it. The chat moves so fast, you're not going to see it anyways. But that's my opinion. I got 6 minutes, and you said Skelly had a second update hit right after the first. So we'll get this update downloaded. We'll get the next update downloaded, and we'll see what Astraeos is like. And I've always had this opinion that if you're not an American, American politics shouldn't bother you. You shouldn't care about American politics. Just like I don't, and this is no offense to anyone, I don't care about Canadian politics. I don't care about Austrian politics. I don't care about British politics. I don't care where you are in the world. I don't live there. Your politics mean absolutely nothing to me. Something is definitely working on Xbox because it says all of my mods are out of date. Well, like I said, 4 of my mods are currently showing jacked up on the server. I have restarted the server, which every time the server restarts, it's supposed to update the mods. So right now, Cyber Structures, Dino Depot, Visual Storage, and whatever the hell the 4th one is, I keep freaking, the stack mod, are not working. When I load in, everything from Dino Depot will be gone. Everything from Visual Storage will be gone. Everything from Cyber Search will be gone. And the stack mod's not going to work. But as I have said multiple times, and I will continue to say, my server is backed up. I have an exact copy of this server from when I migrated hard drives. So Astraeos is safe. I will not load a MISA until these are safe. And I will also put a backup of a MISA on another drive. Yeah, all the dinos will basically be gone on Astraeos. So worst case, we'll be starting Astraeos fresh. I'm down to 4 minutes for this update, and then I move to the next update. I'm gonna do a speed test real quick just to make sure, see if I'm. Well, it definitely loaded faster. Yep, it's still, my network's still congested as shit. Are the resources not also gone when the stack mod is gone? I do not know, Nev. I would assume they're just not going to stack. Currently, I have a better upload than I do a download, which is hilarious. Yeah, I've got, according to the speed test right now, I've got 6.5 megs down and 15 up. That's overhead above what I'm currently using. And we were down to 2.5 or about 3 minutes left on the update. And the power just went out at work. Ouch. But you work in a hospital, so emergency generator will kick in momentarily. I don't know what's all on the emergency generator, but we're 2.5 minutes. Go, go, Buffalo. Now I'm wondering at 95%. Well, that's for updating the files. That's not necessarily downloading data, but even though they are about neck and neck. And then, it's going to go through in that stupid verification phase. Do. I went through an F5 tornado in a hospital basement fridge. Heather says they don't have a basement, which would be surprising. Almost every hospital I've ever been in has. The hospital I used to work at didn't have a basement per se, but it had a ground floor and it had, or which they called the garden level, and then they had the first floor, which was depending on which entrance you came in, uh, would be either the ground or the ground. It was a bi-level hospital. That's a one-floor building. Oh, that's a little guy. Are you actually in a hospital, or are you just in like a medical office building? Yeah, F5 tornado is the worst rating for a tornado. Oh, it's so close. No, mine's going up. 122.5, 122.6, 122.7. Go, 28, point 8, point 9, 123.0, 123.1. Come on, baby. There's my download. Oh my God! First think, then talk. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and close Steam fully again. See if there's another update. Because Skelly said he got 2 updates. I hate these. Okay, I do not show a second update. So let me try this one more time, just to make absolutely certain. Nope, not Discord, Steam. Go away, you. Well, I show no more updates. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I don't know what Skelly's second update was. I wasn't in his chat. I guess I can get rid of the death counter because we're not doing that. Come on, load. Hmm. Holy shit. Ah, let me go back to Steam. It's not wanting to load. Or, no, there it is. There it is. All right, get rid of that and come back to this. And 66.35. Join game. It's just Astraeos. It says 66.31. Loading content. Oh. And let's go to my mods. I hate the fact that Escape doesn't do this. Oh man, Skelly's is bad. What do you mean Skelly's is bad? Yeah, see, Cyber Structures showing invalid. We're not going to talk about this mod. We're just not going to talk about this. I think that's the safe. We just won't talk about this. It just went on Atras, went to performance settings, and his water disappeared. Oh shit. Oh, he's already playing with settings and stuff. Okay, there's S Dino variants. Obviously, I've got a bunch of mods I've got to update because I literally just told it to update everything. But yeah, we're not. We'll just not. We went on Astraeos. Okay. Well, we're going to go on Astraeos too. Except for I'm assuming he went on single player. It is nice to see this is live. But yes, at the moment, Cyber Structures is showing invalid. According to this, that's the only one that's showing invalid because TG stacking mod is showing just fine. Now, unlike a lot of people, I don't have a crap ton of mods. As you see, I only have 3 pages, and my third page is literally just 3. Okay, primitive stations is now updated. Waiting on Dragon's Kingdom and variant cycle tool, which shouldn't. I mean, that's 200 megs. That's 5 megs. Variant cycle tool. Clifton's wardrobe is now updated. I didn't even realize I was waiting for that. Oh, it's still pushing a lot of this stuff. I have to do that sometimes when it gets like that. Xbox finally dropped 66.6 gigs. Oh, that's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Only 3 pages of mods. Yeah, I don't have many mods. And Curly, you know, I don't have to tell you why those are there. All right, just to double check, let's hit update all again. Okay, let's go to Astraeos. Why is that red? Join. This is still updating one mod. I don't know which mod is updating, but whatever. Hello, hello, Justice. Hello. Go to manage games and update through there, Jordan. Now, it's either going to let me in or it's going to tell me the server password is wrong. Somebody over in Skelly's stream is saying they literally restarted their PS5 and the game fully crashed. Thank you for giving me money, person. I like when people give me money. Okay. Obviously, you see a whole bunch of crap's not in my inventory anymore, including all of my critters. I'm sure this is broken to hell because I know these were all CS quarter ceilings that I used for this. Let's see if I can walk the tightrope. I don't think you can do this. Yeah, it's not going to let me do that. I have to go around, have to go up the boat ramp. Tats are good, no new clients, possibly booking a friend. Bob is tall. That skin still works. That's hilarious. I know I've got a ramp over here. As you see, all of my visual storage stuff that was here is gone. My war map is still here, which shows Lemnokus. So now we have a big landmass over here and the landmass over here. All right, I am going to change my stream title. So give me just a second. Shiza. All right, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there we go. We'll do that one. I'll need to do that one more time because I need to go in and get my video details from Astraeos. So obviously, it's been a minute since I've been on Astraeos. Hooray, my damn war map theory was correct. Okay, there it is. We're just going to grab all that. And we're going to go to live. And we are going to go to the current page because for some reason it doesn't want to freaking stay. Oh, wrong button. All right, save. Okay. We are back on Astraeos. Do we have no that? I had potted those up, but yeah, my Dino terminal that was there is gone. My nanny that was there is gone. all of my artifact pedestals are still here. My vault's still here. All the shit that was over here that was all CS is gone. I'm kind of surprised my plants are still there because I always run CS crop plots. What happened to your base is the reason I don't build my... I'm not worried about it at all. Like I've said multiple times, I have this entire server backed up. So it doesn't matter to me. And I was intelligent enough to make sure that Hoo Hoo Diddly Dong Dongs is out. So let's go explore this new island. And I just realized that my TV is not exporting to my speaker or my headphones. It's exporting out normal. So, first look at Lemnokus. Let's go see Lemnokus. I'm kind of curious what all. Maya, hello. Yep. But like I've said, the server is backed up. As when... Okay, I'm just making sure to repeat it. I know you know, Neff. I'm just saying for anyone who else is lurking in chat. I have my server fully backed up. When the mods are functioning, I will reload. Wait. Okay, that's a Dinotherium. I thought I saw a dead... Yeah, that's a... Oh, that's an X-Fish. I thought that was a dead freaking whale like what I was seeing on the rag. It's like, I don't even think that model's in... No, it's in the game because there's places to get those. It's like, I know this island. This is Murder Island where Gigas and Carcass spawn. Trying to get some height. Before we go to Lemnokus, I want to see if these 3 islands are open. Because there's 3 islands over here that look very much like Wyvern Islands. Get Matthew in here? Who's Matthew? Okay, this island is open. This island was not open earlier. Those are aloes. I do not believe you could get to this. Yeah, there are supposed to be quite a few structures added. He gave all his money to Skelly. Oh, are we talking about the guy who was doing all the donations last night? Yeah, that's a sore subject at the moment. Poor Skelly is having so many issues. Ooh, we have a new statue. You guys see that, right? My girlfriend has a boyfriend. No! She's mine! You guys thought I forgot it. And I do remember I have to do this on the server. Nope. It's nice. Spyglass is not working. Oh, I have all my points. Oh, wait, I mind wiped, didn't I? That is... Oh, screw it. We'll just do all these. I want the green one. My boyfriend, he's hot. No, is that what we're gonna play? Since I have a girlfriend, the other statue's my girlfriend, this one's gonna be your boyfriend, Heather. Okay, I should probably go back to base momentarily and craft a Spyglass, and then we'll come back over here. So, I'm looking up on Skelly, or on Hoo Diddly Dong Dongs. I gotta remember, this is not Skelly. This is Hoo Diddly Dong Dongs. Skelly is safe and sound on a Missa. I mean, I am 10,000 meters away from my island. If I would make stone tools, I'll make stone tools. I can make. The Spyglass is working. Let's turn off the fog. Just remember, Amaya, we are dumb. We do dumb things. That won't change. That. No. We're not going to talk about that issue with Amaya right now. Why go to base for that? I mean, I can just go to your base. Your base is right over here. Oh yeah, I don't. Cyber search isn't working, so I don't have pull. A lot of your stuff's gone. No big shock there. We'll do this Bob style. I need 5 pieces of metal. A bit of hide. There's that. Any stone on the beach? Plenty of wood on the beach. How about some stone? Can I have some stone? Any goddamn stone over here? Oh, screw it. Go back to my base. I know where there's stone and stuff at my base. I'm going back to base mainly because I know it's safe. And I can get resources and stuff there. Not many, because... Oh, maybe at Maya's base. Maya, you got anything at your base? Or is it all cyber structures? All of her stuff is gone. Maybe over at Heather's? I'm not getting into him today. I'm done with that for the day. I'm done for the day with that. Yep. I think there's no stone to pick up on my island. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Let's see if there's anything at Heather's. The skins are not working. She has a vault. Everything in the vault. Hey, I'll just take that. We'll just take that. Yoink. Sorry, Heather. I'm swiping stuff. But I'll be rolling back to server once all the mods are done anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Check the storage boxes. What storage boxes? The vault, it's the only storage box I saw. Because remember, anything that's cyber structures is not there. Yeah, remember, no cyber structures at the moment. Now I hit a freaking lump. This mirror doesn't make Lana seem a hell of a lot slower than it used to be. And there's ARK. Full crashing. Full fucking crashing. That is a complete and total crash. Go figure, you know, updating it fixes crashes. Oh, good God, no. And the funny thing is, I don't normally crash. Yeah, I'm not doing any damn driver updates. I don't need a driver update. I probably have a driver update for my video card too. It doesn't mean I'm gonna freaking do it. Screwdriver updates. Funny thing is, it reset the day count. Oh, this isn't looking good, people. Who? There's 5,000 people watching Raws. What the fuck? To join the server, you need to download the required mods. Okay. Let me restart my Steam again. Okay, no other update on ARK. But seriously, 5,000 people watching Raws. YouTube, can we push my stream, please? You can keep them. Hello, Cap and Jack. Hello, hello, hello. Do I need to restart my server again? Might uninstall and reinstall it if it's stupid and won't play right. I would definitely recommend that one. Yeah, that was a full out crash, Curly. How's game performing on your rig, Idgits? Short of like the dead crash I just got, and you know, I just died, I guess. When the hell was the last time I died on a Missa or on a Astraeos? How the hell did I die? I was killed. I'm guessing fall damage, which I shouldn't be able to die from. Oh, I have under 500 health. How I have under 500 health is beyond me. I found one of those holes. Can I get out of this, please? How am I going to get back to my shit? My shit is that way somewhere. Should have taken a wyvern from my base. I might be doing so. I did mind wipe. So if I die again, I will go to Neff's base, grab a wyvern. She should have a few that are out. But unfortunately, Neff's base is over there. And we will use a wyvern, because if I disconnect on a wyvern, I'm still on its back. A wyvern is the safest thing to ride. I only took Who Diddly Dongs because he's so much faster. But I should have substantially more health than that. Oh, I've got... Yep, good thing you left him out. Once again, waiting for the sleepy Chinese dev team to do their job. You would think this would be a smooth update given the desperate situation for money and investing in a company. Bring on 3x. I'm on 5.5.4 right now. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about waiting for. It's live. So you can whine and bitch all the fuck you want. The update is live. Yeah, but Nap, hopefully you have a non-CS bed at your base. And drawback is there's absolutely no way in the world I'm going to be able to swim to Nap's base. Yeah, I would definitely recommend giving it a couple days before you get onto your single player or any other mod maps. The only reason I'm on Astraeos is because, as I've said multiple times, it is backed up. I cannot fuck up this server because I can just roll back to before. If it was not for that, I would not be on Amissa or on Astraeos. I'm definitely not going to be on Amissa because I don't have that one backed up. Oh, I mean, I do, but it's backed up from when I did the hard drive update. It's not backed up to where we currently are. I mean, I guess I can go borrow a Giga Chicken from him. What? Oh, dolphin. What the fuck is hitting me? You're going to go Pareto mode? Sounds like a good plan. Deep breaths, Maya. Deep breaths. Breathe with me. Breathe, my pasty friend. Breathe. Oh, pale, not pasty. I'm not allowed to call him a Maya pale or pasty. Gets upset. But again, we get old boy come in, try to say something spicy, and then freaking takes off like a coward and doesn't actually freaking stay here and have a conversation about it. We all know full well, I am more than willing to have a spicy conversation. You want to come in and drop something spicy? Let's fucking talk about it. But if you just want to drop something spicy and haul ass like a coward, that's on you. I don't think you can actually legitimately block somebody from a stream. You can only block them from chat. Someone has a long neck available? Yeah, I know wattage. That person has been in my chat many times, and he literally comes in, he says something spicy, and then he hauls ass. Every single time. And I'll check users in chat. I thought, participants. Yep. Yeah, says he's still here, so if you want us to have a talk about this, let's have a talk. We talking spicy curry? Well, it depends on where the curry's from. And Japanese curry isn't all that spicy. Oh, a long neck available right now to put Amaya to sleep. Habanero. All right, yeah, there we go. Habanero, ghost peppers. Now we're talking spicy. Nah, Skelly's friend, leave me alone. I'm not far from my death. How did I die? Says I'm out there. Go down to the next one. We'll see if we can't find my Meguana. The 7% updated for Jordan, 66% updated for wattage. think Shell's messaging me. Yep, Shell's messaging me. People think I'm good at thinking. I don't know how to think. I hate this bug when you die and it doesn't really register as a death. Okay, so it says my corpse is that way. Do you still have your motorboat? Oh, I didn't see it. I see who diddly dong dongs. This looks familiar, doesn't it? It says something. This is following me. Okay. Come here. Come here, buddy. Give me those big old freaking nipple lizard titties. Where's my dad? Probably should have left it where it was. That's some poop. Oh well, whatever. Oh wait. Is that my corpse? Sure the hell looks like it. Yay, found my body. Let's go to Neff space and get a wyvern. Skelly's Astraeos is running terrible. Okay. There's Neff space. My Astraeos is running pretty normal. Do we want to check out some of these like performance modes and stuff, or do you think it's not going to have an effect because I play on Epic? Let me put my armor back on. I'll keep you warm. Drop some of them skulls. Yeah, I hate the fact this all this crap goes into my cosmetics tab, so honestly all that can go away because I don't do any of that stuff. I suggest testing on land at base. Oh, I'm at Neff space. We'll leave Hoo Hoo Diddly Dong here. We'll go over here, see if there's a wyvern. Knowing her, there's probably a couple out. Nope. You can stop following me, Hoo Hoo. You can stop following me, not a Skelly. She's got a couple wyverns out here. And they're probably not hitched because... Yeah, she's got a couple. I'm just going to borrow this, Neff. I'll bring it back eventually. Maybe. 2K Stam is my go-to for wyverns. And the rest will go into should we go to my base, or well, let's just stay here at Neff's. Neff's base is so pretty anyways. Damn, I guess if I need freaking metal, or no, that's not metal, those are coral rocks. I don't know why those are here. Yep, affirmative. Affirmative on what? Okay, but yeah, let's check out some of these new settings. Audio settings are still the same. I play at 14. 1440, windowed full screen, 60 FPS, DLSS, quality performance. Can you go to ultra performance? Is that what the new thing's supposed to be? And as you see, you know, I can't bump my graphics up really any. I mean, I can bump that to epic. Hey, back. My water's fine. This also shows you the difference between somebody with, and looks like I'm rendering a little worse. I mean, does that sand look worse to you? Nekatus Cave. Oh, okay. Got one flipping Gigantoraptor out. Yeah. It will be fine, I promise you. Does that look better or worse? Has this always been like a little water pool? I don't have any food. Should we do FPS? Are we playing ASE again now? I mean, I'm not noticing much difference. Is that ultra performance supposed to be the new change? I mean, I guess I can go to quality. I've always been in performance. Let's see what quality looks like. So this is supposed to be like everything rendering as high as it can go. Yeah, that sand, that definitely looks a lot better. I thought I played in high graphic settings, but I guess I was playing in performance settings. Okay, this is quality setting. This is the quality setting. You definitely see the holes in the Dreadmare's wings. I'm gonna go to ultra performance. I don't know what DLAA is supposed to be. I'm not noticing a hell of a lot of difference. But yeah, that sand face here looks different. This doesn't look nearly as good as it does in quality. There's a tornado watch notification. Oh shit. What is it? Start FPS. No, that's not it. Start FPS. Alright, that's 70 frames per second for me. That is ridiculous. I have never seen 70 frames. In ultra performance, he was getting 1. Ultra performance is supposed to be the stripped down so that lower end PCs can play it. Maybe because I'm always on DLSS off. I mean, like I said, that's down to 60. I've seen 50 a few times, but that's 50 to 70 FPS. That's kind of nuts. If I go back to what I normally play on, which is performance mode, this is what I'm used to. I'm used to it bouncing between 30 and 60. But currently I'm maintaining upper 50s, low 60s. Let's see what quality looks like. Yeah, that's what I was playing. There's still 50s. Yeah, I'm still maintaining a high 50. I'm seeing some 40s, but let's stay on quality. Let's go check out Limnocus. I want to turn off the clouds too, just because I don't like the clouds. OnlyFans? What about my OnlyFans? We're not going to talk about my OnlyFans on stream. What kind of sick bastard are you? Nobody wants to hear about my OnlyFans. Somebody drop the OnlyFans link. I don't have an OnlyFans. Ain't nobody wants to see that shit. Hmm? Why? But yeah, I mean, at flying, this is in quality mode, which from what I am assuming quality is supposed to be the highest rendering. I'm at 70 FPS. Nef is at 22%. How's your download wattage? Oh, wattage. I don't think you were on this server with us, but the password's the same as Amissa. So if you wish to get on Astraeos, the server is open. Obviously, it's a little fucking broken right now. I'm gonna fly to that island, land, and I'm going to check. Can anyone check Cyberstructures Discord and see if there's anything in there about an update to the mod? And do you guys want me to leave the FPS counter on? Obviously, I don't normally play with the FPS counter on, but if you guys would like to see the FPS counter during this is obviously me testing the 5.5.4 what the fuck ever update. No, I was asking more for the people who already have the Cyberstructures Discord, but wattage, I appreciate it. I know Neff has the Cyberstructures Discord because she normally sends me updates when things break over there. All right, right now I'm still at like 50s. That is actually better. When I was on Extinction and first moved my 4080, I was only getting like 30, 40 frames per second. On the death counter, no, it won't count anymore. We're not talking about the death counter. We're talking about the FPS. Oh shit, is that supposed to be Zeus? Because that looks freaking badass. Oh, Neff, if you did not see the patch notes, Astral Direwolves are now a thing. Very possibly, Neff, but it's not like he's going to make much progress anyways. I was not talking about the death counter, I was talking about the FPS. I may have misspoke just because I'm so used to talking about the death counter. Yeah, I don't know, but for some reason, when I first got my 4080, I tried playing in 1440, which is what I always play in, because I stream in 1440. But yeah, now there's Astral Direwolves and Astral Mammoths, and I'm still maintaining over 60 FPS. Mini boss is going to need Theres. Fire damage, or there's poison damages in there. We did the last two with Dinotheriums and Rexes. I took a Dinosuchus in there. CS Discord shows update notes from yesterday, but he was preemptively posting the notes while still waiting for the cook. Okay, because as of right now, last I checked, when I loaded this server, it was saying that CS is not compatible with the new update. So there you go, Astral freaking Mammoth, 60k health. Alright, I set this. No, we're not playing that in game. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna land. We're gonna hit you from a distance because I ain't stupid. I ain't that stupid. I think I'm gonna need something that hits a little harder on this. I don't want to touch it. It's so sparkly. So the key to getting Amaya to touch things that you want her to touch is putting glitter on it. Note for the boys. Ew, really? CS is getting auto engrams? Oh. I do not agree with CS rolling so many mods into itself. Or just be me. No touchy Amaya, it's spicy. Okay, so that is basically the world border. Alright, I'll give Nekatus some credit. That Zeus looks freaking badass. Because I'm assuming that's supposed to be Zeus. That definitely looks like a lightning bolt in his hand. The fire mini boss has 1.3 million health. Damn. Yes. Where are you seeing that? Sorry. I see nothing new about the update being out. He also added Tame Teleporter, similar to Awesome Teleport. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of CS trying to add so many other mods into itself. Just release them as individual mods. That way you've got less to break. I would motorboat his moves for hours. I don't see any moves. Those are called pecs. I'm switching over to B+. Well, Curly, I think the project that I'm not supposed to talk about will run in B+. So that will be my first experience with that. Down, Heather, down. Yeah. Calm down, Heather. Calm down. That's a man. Hey, not all men have muscles. Some men definitely do have moves. Nothing wrong with a little fluff. Well, I've definitely got some. S+ did have auto. Did it? I've never used auto engrams with S+. I always use a separate mod with it. If he wants to put some of this stuff in as like any switchable, I switchable stuff, whatever. Just there's a lot of that stuff I don't want to use, and like I said, the more stuff that gets piled into CS, just more shit to break. And I might be in the minority in that opinion. But I'm getting a solid 60 plus FPS. I'm seeing some 70s from time to time. Big old pile of Brontos over here. Astral Rex. I thought they were always just called Alpha Astral Rex, not Astral T-Rex. Or am I misremembering? Because the normal Rex is just called a Rex. Or is it the Alphas that are called a T-Rex? I kind of run away from Alpha T-Rexes currently. Okay, I don't never really went through a whole lot of the S plus I and I settings. The only one I ever really turned on was allow intake everywhere. Because in ASE, I didn't want to run piping everywhere. I did this shit in vanilla. I don't want to. All right, there's definitely the world border. Let's stay away from that. Is that island open? Nekatus is definitely a large island. Dino Depot is working again. Okay, let me land up here where it's nice and safe. This is a Parasaur. We will restart the server and try to get through Dino Depot. For people who are worried about me restarting servers like yesterday with all the ASE bullshit, my ASA servers load really fast. So we'll also see if that gets me my creatures back or not. Okay, close the server. Should take a second. Okay, as the server is reloading, Cyber Structures is still saying incompatible. PG Stacking Mod is still saying. Dino Depot is still saying incompatible. I'll try to restart it again, but I literally just restarted it. Try to run a Steam update, which may... Okay, Steam is updated. Cyberstructures, TG stacking mod, Dino Depot, and visual storage, all incompatible. So those are all still saying incompatible. And every time the server starts, it does check to see if there's an update to the mods. So yeah, at the moment, Dino Depot is still broken. Maybe it's not through the certificate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Paul's, yours is running good. Mine is actually running pretty good. I even got my FPS counter up. CF is showing the update as live. Curly, what I'm talking about is the server itself is saying that it's not. The server itself checks every time. Where the fuck is my server? Oh no. Paul's my server. My server is up. I don't run a Netrando server. So my server comes up much faster than Netrando. I'm literally going down to my server right now. Which is not actually now it's live. But I may yeah. Astraeos, refresh. Boom, there it is. Join. 06. Oh shit, gave away the password. Oh well. So yeah, still no Dino Depot, still no Cyberstructures, which is fine. They'll come up when they come up. I want to see if these other land masses are actually available or if they're just still pre-rendering. Because, like on the map, I don't have any of this stuff. So let's see if I hit a world border. Yeah, obviously my server is fine. My Emissa, my Astraeos, wattage. I guess wattage is on. I would come and try up with you wattage, but if when I roll the server back, that's going to go away anyway. So not a lot of point. Mr. Paul's, I did order that TP-Link router you recommended, so should be here like tomorrow. And Wednesday I have my new internet, so yay! Yeah, that's probably for the best because you ain't gonna be in ARK or anytime soon. This update is quite the large download. That looks like shit at the current draw distance. So I'm assuming this is not actually going to. Oh, there's a world border. Ooh, what's that? Is that supposed to be the Maelstrom? I want to go there. I want to touch it. I want to poke it. Oh, you're absolutely fine, wattage. Yeah, see, stack mod's not working. I know you're not supposed to eat raw meat, but it'll get rid of that flashing bullshit. Get in the hole? Whose hole? What hole? That hole? That's not the kind of hole I like going in. I just realized my freaking phone is still playing my stream, which means my phone's Oh yeah, we're gonna poke that hole. Let's go check out this hole. The SG-108. I did not get the E. Your message literally just said the 108. What's the difference between the E and the not E? Because I can still cancel the order. I guess the E has the QoS. So the E is a managed one. The non-E is an unmanaged. If you tell me the E is better than the not E, I'll cancel the not E and order the E. And I'm guessing the unmanaged one, I can't do the QoS, which allows me to tell my network to prioritize my traffic over everybody else's traffic, which is obviously something I want. It's obviously my stream means more than my kid watching fucking YouTube. This is why I say I trust your opinion. I trust your recommendations. You tell me what I should buy, and I'll go buy it. You know a bunch more about this shit than I do because I've been out of the game for a very, very long time. Oh, our big crabs. Well, let's go check out the crabs then. I wanted a fucking Carcanos on Astraeos. Neff, Carcanos! We get Carcanos? Oh, that is fucking cool though. As long as this actually works and I don't get dismounted halfway down. These are cementing paste. Pretty sure these are the cementing paste. I have some magic beans. Ooh, I like magic beans. But only if they make juice. I get an 80 frames per second over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are... maybe I need a tool, which I don't have. I don't think I have any tools. No, because I can never find a piece of stone. But... I guess, from what Casper's telling me, that Skelly is currently here as well. And it don't look this good. I don't see no crabs, Curly. Where's your crabs at? Ooh, that took a minute to load. Got a Megalania. I honestly don't know what the admin password for this server is. I use admin commands so infrequently, I don't normally know the password. I'm pretty sure these are the cementing paste streets. Because underwater, these are definitely the cementing paste streets. Actually, hold on. I see some mighty stone. Yep, that's stone. What the fuck? Watch this. Watch this model. That's fucking weird. They like turn white and fade out. So I got that. Montecora over here. I think you need a tool to harvest it because this is normally wood. I'm gonna try to punch it though. At least to me, this looks like Monty Forest Capricornus. I sent you a direct message. I will check it momentarily, boss. Hey, remember the original ASA reveal trailer told us that we would get baby Argies. Okay. There is some thatch. Does that lets me craft a pick? Allows me to do. Yeah, if you weren't aware of these, give wood. Does Skelly have crabs over here? Because I'm seeing a crap ton of Megalania. Yep, cementing paste. So confirmed, those are cementing paste trees. Oh, they're cementing paste coral. There are cementing paste trees on Atlantis because they literally look like trees. This looks like Setosa coral to me. Oh, Nekatus, you missed a chance. I was so hoping one of these would be Poseidon. We need fucking Poseidon on this map. I don't see crabs unless they're in the water surrounding it. Most games on PC look better than on PlayStation map. There's a Spino. Not only a Spino, but that's an aberrant Spino. An aberrant Manta. That's new. We didn't have Mantas on Aberration, did we? And Spino's an Aberration. Because that was everybody's go-to freaking murder critter was the Spino. Yeah, according to Curly, there were Mantas on Aberration in the blue zone. Thank you, Maya. Well, I do not see Carcanoes. The only things I'm seeing down here right now are Spinos, Mantas, and Megalania. I could do a Dino wipe and see if that helps. Let me go fly up on top of one of these. I'll go down and get the server password real quick. Or the admin password. Oh yeah, Dire Bears on Aberration. Top notch. Okay. Yeah, I was literally looking at that Switch on Amazon. Are you saying that I should get the 108E instead of the just straight 108? I mean, it's like a $10 surcharge, but if I can prioritize my internet traffic over like my son's, I'm definitely going to. Okay, server settings, admin password. All right. Oh, poor Skelly. Poor Skelly is getting frustrated. He's trying one more thing and probably calling it for the night. Sucks for Skelly, but well, the update is done. Let's see if there's mod updates for Xbox yet. Okay. I'm not giving away the server password or the admin password for this, so All right, there we go. All right, that now our man server was just fine. Anybody who is in Skelly's stream at the moment, tell him if he would like to see if his issues are single player related or server related, to hit me up on Discord. I will give him my Astraeos server password. He can come check out to see if it's a single player or a server issue. We all know Skelly is always welcome to come hang out with us. Server issue. Okay, what did I need the server password for? Oh yeah, Dino Wipe. It's cheat, destroy, wild, dinos. I am doing amazing, Darkin. I'm kind of jealous of the numbers. As a Wattage said he told him. I'm sure Casper's over there typing it in. Did I miss anything? I think you were here for when ARK crashed hard on me. But beyond that, I'm kind of waiting for a dino wipe to occur because I want to see if there are crabs down there. I have Spinos, Megalania, and Manta, but that's it. There's a Discord GM. Hush. He will definitely try walk. Now, like, at the moment, I do not have any DMs from Skelly. He read your message and he said he's going to reach out to me, I guess, is what's being reported to me. Obviously, I can't listen to Skelly and stream at the same time. It's not fair. So, land here. Mr. Pauls is recommending me buy that other one. Skelly just stopped his stream. Oh, that sucks. I'm being told to cancel my order for that switch and get the other switch. So give me a second. I need to make sure to get that in before they try to ship it. And if you're not familiar with Amazon, they do that shit pretty quick. So I need to cancel my order. Cancel item. Press cancellation. Cancel item. Okay. It's supposed to be the SG-108. You got down to 1 FPS. He had 7 FPS with low settings. Well, you are currently looking at my FPS. But I will also say I have a better system than Skelly does. I love Skelly to death. He's one of my favorite people, but my PC is better than his. Would have been nice if he would have raided. Jackass. We all know I'm giving him shit. Okay, by now the Dino wipe should be done. I play single and I haven't loaded a new update yet. Yeah, if I turned fog off, I jumped to freaking 80, 90 FPS. I was a rate of 1. I appreciate that, Darkin. Yeah, I'm always happy. I'm happy for everyone. I'm being an ass, which most of you guys fully expect me to do. Okay, Dino wipe. Should have kicked in by now. I don't know, because there ain't shit in here. And there ain't nothing loose. Crap. Crab. We got a crab. There you go, Curly. We got crabs. At least 8 crab. It's locked at 60 FPS, 1440 high settings. That's crap. I am at 1440 settings as well. What's your rig like, balls? Might be the same crap. I mean, I'm assuming you have a pretty beastly rig. Yeah, we officially have crabs in the hole. Honestly, what I could do... Lost my points by being drunk and typing in an extra 0, apparently. Oops. Well, here's an idea. Don't drink. Don't drink and gamble. You can drink all you want, just don't drink and gamble. I'm going to kill this crab, and I'm going to see if there's any others on the map. There's another one that way. I think I'm gonna go look at Aberration first. I have a 3070 with an i7 12700, 32 gigs. Okay, so not really that much of a beast. Maya, thanks, good girl. Please not say it like that. Why? What? Don't say I've got crabs in the hole? I mean, first and foremost, holy sh... Looking up, I'm pushing over 100 frames per second. Alright, so there's crabs on Nekatus. According to Gene Scanner, there's crabs over at Nekatus. You don't have to go to the hole for it. But it sucks that, Skelly's was acting up for whatever reason. He's running I think he's running like a 3080, so he should be running really good. I don't know, but my 4080 is destroying this. I'm pushing over 60 at like all times. Is there supposed to be like an aberration cave now? Apparently there's a Astraeos server load issues. New update from fall launches. I know there's been a couple times that my server didn't want to load, but honestly, I could, since I've got the server password or the admin password turned on now, I could just leave the Wyvern somewhere or fly it back to Nef space and we just cheap fly around. I'm trying to find this other Carcanos. I'm guessing I'm over it. Probably in a cave. I don't see a Carcanos out here in the world map, so I'm guessing it's in a cave. Yeah, we just literally flew over it. All right, Wattage, where was that cave you were talking about? I waited all last night with Skelly, and damn, every 30 seconds somebody new came in and asked if it was out. Yeah, I mean, I wish I would have been able to stream last night, but my internet actually, my power went out at 3:30 a.m. my time, so I wouldn't have been able to stream after that anyways. Okay, well, thank you, Mr. Pauls, like normal, and I did go ahead and order that 108E, so it should be here tomorrow. Let me double check if that actually went through. All right, yep, 108E should be here tomorrow. $28. Well, Skelly refuses to say where he is, but he says he's in Central Time Zone. So, and I'm only about an hour away from Central Time Zone, so it could have been the same storm. I'm not gonna push him for his location though. All right, there should be a cave around here somewhere. Fortunately, I don't have any ground mounts. I should probably go back. Oh, Lupine, hello. Yeah, I know a lot of people are streaming Dune right now. I don't care about Dune. And as soon as I got power back, I went live. Checking out the 5.5 update. Really tempted to whip up a new thumbnail for this, and I could do that in minutes. There's an Astral RG. Checked out most of Nekatus. I just need to know where that cave is. I could craft up a couple cryopods. Was the update worth waiting for? I never had any issues with the update or before the update. So for me, no. But I run up. My PC's pretty good. So I didn't really need the update. I'm very curious on people on console wattage is on PC. Once my PC people get their updates, which Jordan, you said you got Astraeos. If you would like, You are also welcome on the server, as always. The password is the same as missing. Obviously, Skull, you're already on the server. You know the password. Up, up, up. We all know what reference I have to make. It's a fire on top of a rock, so people can see it from a distance. The fires are lit, and Gondor calls for aid. There's another one. I mean, Nekatus is a big Lord of the Rings fan. He has made that statement very, very clear. Let's go check out this castle on top of the cliffs. I think ITBWAS called Dune 2000. Huh? Oh, I think it was called Dune 2000. No, Dune 2000 was a game from 2000. It was produced by Westwood Studios. I had it. Well, the fucking Pegasuses are working. And bullshit, the rest of the freaking half the rest of the mods aren't working. No, there was literally a game called Doom 2000. What's in here? Be a cool place to put a base. This would definitely make a cool little base. Emphasis on the word little. I mean, in every map on ASE is Helm's Deep present, so that's really obvious. Yeah, I know. Like I said, he's never made it. He's never tried to hide that he's a Lord of the Rings fan. But the little fires on top of these things definitely give rise to the Gondor calls for aid. Yeah, there's another one. There's another one. Ooh, what's this over here? Like always, it's always ooh shiny. And once the mods are working, the Idris tribe will be back, and Rohan shall answer. Yep. Once the mods are working again, we will be back on Astraeos, and we will fully explore this island, probably on foot, on Dino foot. Obviously not on foot. I mean, I got a really freaking good shotgun, but I ain't going against an Astral with a shotgun. And we got a mini. Here you go, Heather. Your own personal Zeus. He's small. Here, we'll fly up and touch the other one. Oh, you can't see his junk. One for Heather, one for me. Give him all the strokes. No, Casper. Bad Casper. There will be no stroking of Zeus. There will be no stroking of Zeus. He is as anatomically correct as a Ken doll. What, because he's anatomically... You're sad because he's anatomically correct? What are you sad about? Yes, I was. What's that? Oh, that's just a Pegasus. what is my... I'm going to throw together a quick thumbnail, so give me just a second. This really doesn't take me very long. Well, most of the time doesn't take me very long. What's... Casper is a real one. Damn, these ladies are thirsty. Damn straight, Johnny. 12. Okay, so this is not actually set to. All right. I don't really like that one. Let's use a different Astraeos. Ah, shit. Let's do this. Let's do the Cyclops. Oh wait, hold on. My folders, files. That's just my uploads, I think. Yeah, that's just my uploads. Yeah, I don't like that. I've lost all my freaking stuff because I use a stupid ass freaking. What? Why does Dino Depot have a 20%? What? It's a, what the? All right. Oh, my freaking website's being stupid. Okay, see more recent. I use that one. Sorry, that was taking a little bit longer than I thought it was going to take, but it'll be fine. One, two, 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 two. No, I don't want that one. That's a premium. I don't. You know what? Screw you, scam. Whatever. Good enough. There we go. Alright, back to the chest. Cheat set dino color 05. I remember, don't. Okay. Should I go I kind of feel like I should craft a cryopod. And we need music. And Johnny has sent me a Dino Depot 25% off and broken file. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Dino Depot is showing 25%. That's fucking weird. But let's grab. I would say let's go grab some stuff, but you know, all of our storage is gone because of the CS shit not working. Syntax does what shit? The cheat sec dino color? I wouldn't know. I mean, hell, I'm exploring a new island, and obviously I could be cheat flying, I could be cheat leave me alone, but I'm not. Let's go check out this island over here. See if there's anything spicy over here. Kind of tempted to just GFI some cryopods in. Go get one of my carcas. I don't know if I can make GFI a fucking saddle in. I don't think any of you guys would care if I GFI'd a couple things. That's oil, I think. For science. Yeah, the biggest problem is normally I would just go back to base and I'd make all this stuff, but with cyberstructures not working, most of my resources are gone. Okay, that's weird. Just a random island. That's Wyvern Island. This is just an empty island with some damn dirty Dinotherians on it, including a very, very ugly one. This will all be rolled back, so whatever. Yeah. All right, let me go back to base. I'll GFI. I'll see if I have a carca with a saddle. Because I know there's a couple carcas sitting out. If I have a saddle, we will just do that. Johnny saved you. Oh, look at that. Such a gentleman. You know, he's just saving you until, like, stupid frog hates me. Frog. I'm rich, bitch. 38 hit points. But yeah, I don't think any of our bases really have much in the way of stuff. And since all of our creatures, it's a fog. My bad. Well, that's one of the reasons I turned fog off. Casper saying her base might have some stuffs. I'll get one your freaking direwolf. I want a carca. This whole time I thought a frog was giving us hell. Nope, it was a fog. Poisonous fog. I'll have to get the GFI code for cryopods, but that's easy. It is still saying I do still have my motorboat. Is there any improvement? My FPS is a little better. Over here, it's freaking tanking pretty bad, but why do you only have 9k health? Why do you guys not have shit? Oh. The Dreadmare's still here. I could take a Theory over there. Oh, yeah. We can just... Let's take a Theory. Nothing's gonna... we're gonna do a little bit of cheating. I don't like to cheat, but we're gonna do a little cheating. I'm not seeing a whole lot of improvement. DC Universe or Lord Rage God or whatever we want to go by. Weapon empty. What do you mean weapon empty cryopod? Oh, I guess that is. Okay, so we will have that in. Alright, shit. There's one. I remember how to do my... Yeah, here, for some reason, my FPS is crap. Alright, so we will take a Theory. Oh, my plant species just broke. That's what that noise was. And we will GFI carcass. So not much. Yeah, I'm not seeing a bunch of change, but I have a really good PC, so it may be better on a lower end PC. Oh, whatever. I cannot say that the performance increase isn't better, but yeah, I'm at 35 FPS over here. I don't know why. There's no skins. Oh, I wonder how much of it's that. As soon as I get away from my base, my FPS goes up. Yeah. Maybe it's that skin? I don't know. Honestly, hope it helps console players here. The game could be rough. Yeah, I'm hoping. Jordan is running great. I'm locking in well over 60 FPS. Certain areas I'm hitting 90, 120. And I am running in quality mode. I'm not running in the new ultra performance mode because you see my FPS. It's 70 I've got 60, 70 currently. I don't, and just for anybody who's new here that's not aware of this, I'm running 1440, 60 frames per second. There's my DLSS and all that. I just have VSync mode turned off, running in quality, and I'm epic across the board. When I say I've got a good PC, I mean I have a good PC. Go try the Wyvern Trench on what, the Karka? Or you normally have a lot of graphical issues over there? What, do you want me to go into the Wyvern Trench? Because I need to heal that Karka before I do anything. But I need to throw him out and kill a bunch of crap. Because I'm not going into the Wyvern Trench on a freaking Theory. Because honestly, that Theory doesn't even have an imprint. That is a wild Theory. Oh. Well, that's one of the reasons I'm going over to Lemnokus. I'm going to go kill a bunch of shit on the Karka. Skelly was running at medium and he was having trouble, so I haven't checked back in. Skelly is no longer streaming, from what I know. He stopped stream. He was getting frustrated. From what I've been told, he was getting frustrated. I have sent him a DM, but he has not gotten back to me yet. Obviously, I'm not able to watch his stream and do my own stream. I know we had a crap ton of viewers. Oh, and he's working today, so he probably just popped on for a little while just to check it out. He probably wasn't planning on doing a super long stream. I hope he figures out why it's not, if it's just the update that absolutely screwed his pooch or what. He said he ran a NVIDIA update. What the hell's... No, that's that island I was just at, isn't it? He said at most 3 hours. I don't think he made it 3 hours. Maya so almost killed him with kindness. Maya is always like that. She is such a sweet, kind woman. No, I'm just saying, in general, Maya is very sweet. Really, you spit on me the last possible second. Not having a stack mod is absolutely brutal. Well, it's the truth, Maya. There's no need to think. He said it was running good yesterday, and then he did... Well, he updated ARK, and he also did a graphics update, which sometimes those can be bad. That's one of the reasons I don't really do graphics updates. As long as shit's working, I try to be, but I do have my days where I'm an ass or a brat or whatever. Yeah, that's fine, Amaya. There's no problem with that. We all have our days. That's the days I choose to not stream. Because I'm going to get on here, I'm going to be extra snarky, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that content creator. I'll get on here and joke around with you guys all day long. Let's go over here. Pot up the wyvern, get the carcass out, we'll just go wreck face. Aw, hugs. All the hugs from the Amaya. Worst thing is I know I potted up all my cats, all my freaking otters, all that shit, and they're all currently gone. Oh, we'll throw out temporary big hungus. Nope, this isn't big hungus. That would be badonkadonk. Oh, really? Really? Fuck, I hate freaking vanilla. No nearby cryo fridge. Alright, whatever. Is there an admin command to turn that off? I know there's a server command to turn that off, but is there an admin command so I don't have to restart my server? Johnny says, not that I'm aware of. I think it's an INI setting. Yeah, I mean, I can restart my server and change that. Otherwise, I can GFI a foundation, a generator, and a cryo fridge, and some gasoline. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Since this is all going to be rolled back anyways. Actually, I can just... Copy. Paste. God damn it, that's not... That is not the right code. That is. Do electric generator. And I need a little bit of gasoline to power that. And I probably need a foundation. I probably can't make one. Oh, I can. All right, cool. Okay. Oh, I gotta wait for that fucking timer, don't I? All right, 1.5 minutes. Not a big deal. I tried getting better internet, but they said I had trees in the way it was supposed to go. So, oh, you tried to get satellite. He's not lying, Casper, but unfortunately too wild and tennis. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. You're a Vancouver Island boy, not just an asshole island boy. Yeah, get rid of that and all the fucking ads that are on it. 70 views and 10 likes. Okay. Pick up the Wyvern. So this is 1281. Alright, now you can start healing. Obviously, it's not a fantastic card back, but it's at least a card back. You know, if we murder a bunch of crap with it. And there's a raid from Shell. Hello, dear. Hello. That was quick. Are you done already? Shell, why have you stopped streaming so early? Are you okay? At least you aren't from the Rock Darken. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing around on Astraeos. Oh, actually, I need to update my Twitch description. I just realized that. Oh. Fucking YouTube is being stupid. Right. Save that. Go to Twitch. Edit this. We're not on the island. We are on Astraeos. She's going to make her ARK. She's hoping to make her. Oh, okay. Yeah. Absolutely makes sense. Yes, I am great. I just finished early as Passion was in pain and I can't progress. Oh. Oh, Passion, it's okay. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Kim. I do greatly appreciate it. And welcome to Idgits Gaming. We do a whole lot of stupid stuff. A whole lot of stupid stuff. And I don't have a stack mod because it's not working. She's recovering from surgery. Ouch. I definitely know how that feels. Yeah, I'm assuming she didn't have the same surgery. I definitely understand recovering from surgery. Okay, Astral Mammoth. We're in a little bit better shape to fight you this time. With 105k health. Similar to be honest. I think Canada in and of itself is probably one of the 10 worst places in Canada. Is your part of Canada on fire though? Speaking of which, Casper, why don't you go check the fire and see how bad? Wow. Yeah, I tried. Well, for those not aware, the new Astraeos update introduces Astral Mammoths and Astral Direwolves. Astral Direwolves. For those in the pack, they'll shred you. DC is always on fire from spring to fall, it seems. Mammoth seems a little bugged on its AI. Well, hopefully that's fixed in the near update. I think it just gave me a crap ton of freaking kills for my Karka. Is it me or is the music like all bugged? No, it seemed fine. Speaking of. Oh yeah, why does that not folder? Select folder. Let's get some music of it. No, not the maple syrup trees. There's Black Box because of freaking Prime. Yeah, actually, let's just dump all the raw. I'll take that. What the hell is that? Plate. Is that supposed to be like one of those Yeah, that's probably. Those look a lot better. They're not dark anymore. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's get some damage on this freaking guy. Boomsmith and Raid. Hello, Boom. Hello, Raiders over on the YouTube. Oh no, she meant the game. I knew it. It did seem a little bugged. Hello, Boom Raiders. I'm sure for you guys I need absolutely no introduction. I'm a regular member of Boom's community and chat. Most of you guys know me already. Hello. Hello, Tammy. We are checking out the Astraeos on the 5.5. What the hell ever update. FPS is definitely not doing as well. It wasn't doing as well in my menu, but oh, of course, Lupine. Nobody's milkshake brings me to the yard quite like your milkshake. I'd like to find an astral dire. How was Dune? Because it's the full version out now, right? Or is this still early access? Of course, I'm wondering where the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Boomsmith himself is. I'm seeing Tammy and Lupine, and there's probably a couple others lurking. If you're not aware that if you don't have a stack mod, you will fill up on that crap real fast. I need the raw meat because I need to heal this cargo. Boom is taking a break. Oh. So is he switching games or? Ah, he'll be back in a few hours. Oh, I just meant where was he in chat? Figured he'd stop in to say hi before he took off, but whatever, it is what it is. And I know he's. Oh, he had to go do adult stuff. That's gonna be a. I got gotchas on freaking Astraeos. Yes! Oh my god, I got gotchas on Astraeos. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I love my gotchas. They were sadly missing from Astraeos, and now they're here. Oh, wait. They put aberration stuff on here, right? Can I go get one? You son of a... What freaking featherlight? I'm not going to freaking aberration just to go get freaking featherlight. Let me check. Casper's asking if there's shine horns. Not on the map at the moment. And I did just Dino Light, so possibly I haven't gotten close enough to the groups that spawn wherever the light pets are. It's over? What do you mean it's over? Maybe I should wait for my single player. Yes, I would definitely. No, Shell, I just looked for featherlights. There are no featherlights on the map at the moment. They are showing up in the tracker list, though. So they should be on the map, just I'm not finding them at the moment. Yeah, the 300 items I can carry, 150 of those were literally just raw prime. Dance party. I'm curious. We have 14 current viewers. Thank you all. I do greatly appreciate you guys coming and check and hanging out for a little bit. And if you're new here and you're not already subscribed, oh, why not? Smash that subscribe button. Smash that follow button over there on the Twitchy if you're not already. I will not ask you to subscribe on Twitch. That costs money, and that is purely a you decision. I'm trying to find an astral diary because I want to kill that. We're all the way healed. We're still pumping food. Hip thrust that MF like that. Hip thrust that freaking like button. Yeah, hip thrust it. Normally I say lick it, but I've been hearing other people say lick the like button. Smash it with a hammer. We can do that. But yeah, we are live on both YouTube and Twitch. If you are on Twitch and you would like a YouTube link, just do exclamation point YouTube. And the same on Twitch, just do exclamation point Twitch. And my handy dandy little Streamlabs bot will spit out the links. Slap it with a pickle. I mean, I did bring Pickle Tickler with me. Somebody had told me earlier the coordinates for the cave on Lemnokus. Can I get those coordinates again? Please and thank you, and tacos and nachos. I will avenge Amaya. These are not the same ones, but I will avenge her by killing the Brontos. Okay, is there anything in here I actually care about? It doesn't look like it. Let's just do a drop ball. I'll just give the like button some gentle petting with all the hitting and smashing it's having to go through. Yeah, it might need some consoling. That was not an artifact cave, so I deleted it from memory. I mean, do we want to go check out Zeus and see what the new Megawana are over here too? Let's go check out Zeus, and I think the terminal's right underneath him, so. I don't think this single Karka is going to take down the bosses, though. When I'm being told they're pretty nasty. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny dropping that link on both platforms for me. I do greatly appreciate the help, Johnny. I don't normally tell people to subscribe or follow or like or any of that stuff. I normally save that till the end of the stream, but that's weird. This Karka should take down a tree in one hit. Those trees don't hang out. Up. It's rocking. It's a rocking. Don't come a knocking. I don't know what are you thinking about? That might be a bug that they need to fix. The gotchas! The freaking gotchas on the map! Because there was already a lot of the extinction critters on the map. But there wasn't gotchas. Honestly, I forgot to hit the like button unless it's mentioned. Has anyone ordered any Bones coffee? I have not. But if I'm going to order any Bones coffee, I will be sure to use Boomsmith's code. Because not only does it save me money, it helps put a little bit in his pocket. To show him just how much I care. And the thing I do to him with my knee pads should show him that I care plenty. I got bad knees, so I gotta wear knee pads. Okay. How long am I streaming for today? Probably for quite a few more hours. I'll probably go ahead and do my normal hours. We'll just hang out here on Astraeos. Okay, what is required for the new boss? Thodes the Widowmaker, Natrix the Devious. Okay, where's the new bosses? They're not made of this terminal. Because this is underneath the Zeus. This is on Lemnokus. You would assume this is where you summon the new bosses from. They have their own terminal. Okay, Curly, do you know the coordinates for that? Hope he isn't lurking in a dangerous room. It's Prezi. Well, I'm not going to say anything. Negative, you do not have the coordinates. Okay. Wonder if they're in that cave. That would definitely be some Nekatus thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna jump on Discord real quick. Somebody's chatting in my Discord anyway, so. Kill me with your thighs, you coward. Okay, let me check Nekatus' Discord. Notice. Okay. Okay, Jordan. Have a good day. Okay, map coordinates. It's going to share any coordinates to resources, caves, spawn zones, or anything else. Oh. So literally he doesn't allow people to put coordinates on his Discord. Okay, makes sense. Alright, Skelly got back to me. He said he's fine. He's just, the game's a bit unplayable for him. Which is, you know, absolutely fine. Yep, we got a cave. I don't think this is the cave, but it could be. Definitely a cave. Big cave big enough to fit a Karka in. We got some Wawa. We got some crystals. What crystals are these? Stone. So I think these are just normal crystal. Mushroom. I am using a stone pick, I'm aware. Which, you know, we are doing a little cheating today because all of my stuff is CS stuff, and CS is not currently working. But we're doing a little GFI, which is very unlike me. Anyone who's very familiar with me knows I don't use admin commands, like, ever. But yeah, that's just standard crystal. Okay. I don't like using admin commands. I feel it's very cheaty. Because it quite literally is cheating. Oh, I swear to God, you better not be stuck in here. There we go. There we go, we got out. Not a bad little cave. I could see this as a PvP cave just because it would be so easy to block off this one entrance. I mean, it's not a rat hole. How did Dino Depot manage after update? Yeah, currently Dino Depot is not compatible until it is made compatible. If you are using Dino Depot, do not log on to your server. Do not log on to your single player. You will lose all of your critters, because they're all in dino balls. Give me a second, I'm just messaging Skelly. Alright. Oh, I mean, I can log off real quick and try to update the server, see if anything's been popped. Actually, let me check. I am in the CS mod. ARK update. Oh, that's just that's patch notes. Release notes. Yesterday at 6:50, so nothing. Okay, Cyber Structures does not show any new update. So go with Astral RG real quick, get my kill count back up as it's plummeting. Excited to see if Aberration looks any better for me. Be on there until my mods update. And I will try to keep everybody posted in my Discord as far as the mod updates and whatnot. That's some deep ass water. That might be a bug there. My Karka is floating in the water. But it is what it is. There's what I'm looking for. There's an astral dire wolf. I do not knock it back. Maybe a little bit. get a drop from that. I got a drop from something. Moving on, moving on. Can you tame Astral? An Astral is literally an alpha. So no, you cannot tame an Astral. Astrals are just Astraeos specific alphas that literally drop like cave loot. There's 2 Astral Direwolves together. Were Manic Armors already on Astraeos? Or is that new? Now I'm interested. What, because of Astral Direwolves? I knew that'd get your attention now. Okay, they do drop loot. Because obviously I dropped before I fought them. Mana are new on here. Okay, so Manic Armor are now on here. And that's a snow owl. So looks like all the extension creatures have been added. Nekatus said on Twitter he's not sure he's happy about adding them because of their crazy AI. So if you want a Manic Armor, tame it quick. Tame it as soon as the mods are fixed, because they might not be on here very long. Oh, if it's gonna stay in place or... Oh, what the hell? Is that all trees or because I walked through that tree? You guys saw that, right? Or was that just on my screen? Johnny and Shell betrayed us. Shell likes to do that. Shell likes to betray people. You'll get used to it after a while. Are those trees flickering for anybody else sometimes? Like that one. Like it didn't have the fall down animation, it just flickered and was on the ground. Yeah. What am I picking on you for? Because I can. The flicker is real. Okay. Because I play on a TV instead of a high refresh rate monitor, doing like this, I get a lot of visual tearing that I don't think you guys see. So I don't always know what's coming through just on my screen and what's coming through on the screen itself. Sitting here supporting you by having your stream up, and I give up. You're not being bullied, Shell. I want to bully you. You know it. I'm being nice. Please don't do that again, idiots. What, the trees? What are you requesting I not do, Maya? Oh wow, says Tammy. Oh wow, what, Tammy? Yeah, Lupine has completely corrupted all of us, and yeah, my chat is not always safe. Oh, yeah, I won't do that again. I didn't know if it was that or the trees. I kind of want to tame that, but I don't have my long neck. It's in a box that went poof. Ooh, we got a pretty lake up here. Got a gacha. It's like, oh, that is a very deep lake. Oh, yeah, my Streamlabs bot's a little outspoken, a little broke. Because Cyberstructures is not working right now, anything that was in a Cyberstructure storage unit went poof. Just like anything that was in Visual Storage has went poof, because Visual Storage is not working with the new update. Run, Tammy. No, don't run. Tammy's welcome here. It's just sometimes content gets a little spicy. Like I said, Lupine's corrupted all of us. It's all Lupine's fault. Blame Lupine. When in doubt, blame Lupine. It looks like I have somewhere else to farm for berries, so that's a positive. Because I literally wiped them off this map, hunting them out. See you later, freaks. Okay, have a good one, Curly. That's pretty much everything gone on my server then. Yeah. Everything Visual Storage and everything in Cyberstructures is gone at the moment. I'm actually going to take a short break. I'm going to restart my server. Just to see if any of those are now updated. Offer her a blanket and food. Give me a moment. I'm going to take a bio break and update this. Try to update the server, see if any mods have been fixed. If Dino Depot is fixed, I will roll my server back. But for right now, I don't need that. That. Stop. Restart. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Cyber Structures is still broken. PG stacking mod is still broken. Dino Depot is still broken, so is visual storage. So, and it could very well just be that they're waiting. It's taking a little while to get the mods through the certification process with CurseForge. Actually, Curly suggested something earlier, and I need to figure out, see if I can do it. I had to do this before. Okay, server files, and plugins. I'm going to remove all the mods and force the server to re-download them. Huh. Then open a new window. Okay, shooter game binaries, Wednesday. Oh shit. Not what I want to do. It's just that one, but that is survival shooter game. Give me a second, I'm just trying to figure out where this actually is. Binaries, 64. Game. Mods. Modern. Oh. Okay. Alright. So it looks like if I remove those, there's 7 items. Okay. Survival, shooter game, binary, Sims score, shooter games, mods. Okay. Now when I launch the server, it should force all of those mods to download new versions. Maybe. Okay, I need to hit update first. That should force them all to download. Nope. I may have just broke this. Oh wait, no, I know how to do this. Okay, so yeah, I may have broken it. That's fine. That's not a big problem. That's why I... Stop trying to load the damn server. Stop it. Okay, if I delete that cause you to... No excellent adventure. Okay, what the hell's going on there? No, okay, that's normal. Alright, now they're... Alright, now it's... Looks like it's force downloading everything. Okay, Cyber Structures still not TG. Now, oh. Now none of the mods are working. Yeah, RR-StarPegasus, Methodological, Visual Storage, Dino Depot, and now Spyglass, TG, nothing is working. Now none of the mods are working. Every single mod just says incompatible. Yeah, that's what I'm running into. What game would you all suggest to play if you've never played on PC? It would really depend on what kind of games you're into. The only thing I did was I tried to activate the anniversary event. That's the old versions without anniversary event. See if this... Huh. Now it's acting broke again. It's saying the mod server is unreachable. Like the server that my server has to talk to in order to check the mods. Yeah, air querying server. While I'm thinking about this, I have not booted a Missa. So let me grab a Missa and throw it on my backup drive. Air querying server mods. Yeah. ARK to the max, yeah. And there's no updates on Steam for the server itself. I'm going to write down the mods I use. All right. I'm going to answer this email that just came in. Alright. Freaking whining. I'm going to remove all the mods and start reinstalling them. Let me see if I can boot it up with just one mod. Is CF overburdened again? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking CurseForge is screwed. Because if I take mods off the server, it runs just fine. But the second I put any mods on the server, it can't even hit mod lists on ARK right now without it bugging, so yeah, CurseForge is screwed. Because I literally can't even connect to CurseForge to check to see if there's updates to these mods. Unable to query CurseForge for mod number blah blah blah. Add mod with default name. Okay, 975, 800. Or I screwed up the mod number. Nope. Mod number works fine. It's just CurseForge is being extra broken right now. Because when I add a mod, it has to query CurseForge to see what the mod is, because I add it by the mod ID number. Oh, here we go. Cyberstructure is not valid. TG stacking mod not valid. And now Spyglass not valid. Nothing is valid right now. Yep. So I am going to not run the server right now. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. I will just sit here and talk to you guys like normal. And then we'll come down and see if CurseForge has figured out their shit in about 5 minutes. Unfortunately, you know, there's nothing I can do about this. You know, full well, if I had any ability to make this magically fucking work, I would. But broken shit is broken shit. But this also allows you guys to see just what is going on currently. Even wildcards mods are incompatible? Yeah, well, if CurseForge itself is running into issues, then, like I said, my problem is I'm literally having trouble querying, like communicating to the CurseForge website. When I can, it's saying all the mods are broken. So I'm guessing it's not pulling the right stuff. So at the moment, this is CurseForge's issue. We may very well we may just stop the stream and switch to Claire. Or we can... I don't know, go to Primal Fear and see if we can make any progress there. Obviously, I can run an ASE server. I hope. Hopefully that's not been broken too. I don't think those mods are hosted by CareStorage. I think those all go through Steam's Workshop. Can't see that from the back door, but okay. I guess. Why not try the island? Well, my major problem is if they launch any more updates. If they launch another server update, I'm going to get kicked from the island. I mean, right now it's literally just mod support, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Wildcard's not going to do other updates and screw me out of the island too. Unfortunately, I can't put a poll up right this second. Or I would literally ask you guys what we want to switch to. Providing, you know, I don't go downstairs and this works absolutely flawlessly and just have the 4 broken mods. Oh yeah, it's probably down to 2,500 viewers because more people are actually able to get the update and get on and find out how broken shit actually is. So the people who can't play, so they're living vicariously through somebody who can actually connect. They pop into my stream and see me at the freaking loading screen. They realize I can't get on either. Unfortunately, they don't hang out long enough to realize that I'm having a server issue right now, not my side. It's not my ARK, it's my server. Yeah, people have very short attention spans right now. And shorts and TikTok and all that crap's not making it better. But it is what it is, and obviously I can't make it be better. So all I can do is just keep going, and I'll go downstairs and I'll see if the server wants to cooperate. We'll try to find some caves on Lemnokus. I'm sure somebody's already posted them somewhere. And let me check Twitter, or X, or whatever the hell you want to call it. So if anybody has seen the coordinates for the Lemnokus caves, feel free to drop them in the chat, either on Twitch or on YouTube. Which is funny because it's entering. Oh, English. Okay, let's see if this wants to boot up properly. Okay, it boots up properly. Cyberstructures, TG, and everything's broken. Everything is still broken. Let's do a poll. Let's see what you guys want me to do. Let's see what you folk want me to do. We're gonna have 4 options because that's all I can do on frickin' YouTube. Oh. I got something on the Discord. Okay, that's Shell just telling me that CurseForge is screwed up. Thank you, Shell, like always. Yeah. 120 people watching Balls at Lance, 2.5K watching Ross, 30 watching Songbird. I got 12. Yay, 12. Or 10. Whatever. I need to get there. Add poll. Okay. Poll is live. We have 11 people currently watching. Hit me with those votes. We'll take, what do we say, 5 minutes? What? And Neff just forwarded me a message. So there is a hotfix update that is currently pending from CurseForge. I don't know if that's supposed to be a server or Neff, is that from Wildcard or is that from a developer? I'll be making another announcement once I've had a chance to test this version in the live client. All right, I'll just read this out loud so you guys know. Update hotfix, cooked and pending approval from CurseForge following the release of the engine update. This update should fix most of the already known issues due to the engine update, but as always, please report any issues as they are found. Thankfully, the cloud cooker has been updated prior to the release of the client version of the game, so this has given mod devs some time to get some new builds updated and cooked prior to release. Unsure how quickly. It's from the modder of Visual Storage. Okay, thank you. Yeah, there wasn't any who posted it, so figured I'd ask. Unsure how quickly the version will be approved after the client update goes live, but at the very least it will be sitting in their approval queue. I'll be making another announcement once I've had a chance to test this version in the live client. Once dust settles after the engine upgrade, I plan on getting to work on the backlog of requested features QoL and additions to the mod. If there's something you want to see added, changed, or modified about the mod, please make sure to get your ideas in and suggest it. Fixed any crashes or issues related to the VS death caches due to UE 5.5. Auto-cook version has been based on version that has some variables set to read only by mistake. Background color inconsistencies with most, if not all, custom UI buttons in various VS menus. Engine update has fixed toggle buttons and several buttons in VS menu utilized. Which I guess by the time I got down here, I'd find out. Default logic has been disabled and custom logic remains, which has fixed the background color issues for certain buttons. Placement fixes for several structures that had lost their ability to be placed on walls or floors due to apparent VP changes. Spoiled meat barrel will no longer try to burn fuel that it doesn't contain on unstatus. Desynced inventory client side for VS campfire, cooking pot, and forge. Blinding light on placement for fiber bin, shed, and thatch bin shed due to the resource meshes not being hidden. Placement collision issues. Barrels and ore bins have had their placement collisions adjusted to better match their actual dimensions. That's a good thing. Fixed ore bin variants having different placement orientations from each other. We're at 4 votes at the moment, with 2 of those going to Claire. The wasteland skin variants for pantry, unique structure tags for each pantry type, small, medium, large, for mods that may wish to add custom cosmetic options, side-by-side stamp points for all bins and shed variants to allow for easier placement when not on the floor, And now snap bins, not ore bins, on top of other bins due to being frequently used in this manner. Move soil meat barrel to the end of the placement cycle list due to it being a different size than the rest. Ore bins have had their snap points readjusted when snapping ores to space them evenly and can now be snapped side by side. Ore bins can now be flipped during placement. Removal vs test smithy. Test smithy is being marked for removal in a future patch, and as such, all functionality from it has been removed, and it is advisable to remove all resources from it before it vanishes. Player is given notice to no longer use test smithy each time test smithy inventory is open. Name and inventory name have changed to show the structure is being removed soon. Test smithy engram has been removed. All smithy functionality has been disabled. And VS structures can no longer be crafted on the test smithy. Watch this roll. Rolls a 21. Now has nothing. Way to go, Darkin. We have 10 viewers and only 4 votes on what to go do. And currently, 2 of those votes are going to Claire. Man, if only this was blackjack. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not blackjack. I'm going to go try to restart the server one more time. I'm going to remove the mods, try to restart the server and see if that fixes anything. Since it seems like there's actually an update for visual storage for this, it's just not, for some reason, I ain't finding it. Stuck. Alright, it's downloading all the updates. We're gonna have, none of the updates are all that big. I think all of the mods are working. It looks like all of the mods are working. So let me kill that. Give me un momento for favor. Shit. Did I not actually have a freaking backup of Astraeos? I might not have had a backup of Astraeos. I have a backup of Amissa because Amissa was the one that we were actively playing on. I don't actually have a backup of Astraeos. One thing I do have is I have saved ARKs, Astraeos. I mean, I have a backup, I just don't know how far back it is. I thought I had backed all of them up, and then I remembered that, you know, I wasn't actively on there, so whatever I moved. Oh no, I do have a backup. I'm stupid. I know I have a backup. It's just not on this drive. It is on this drive. Sometimes you just have to remember which drive something's on. OSD over 2. Sorry about that. Through data, local, ASM, servers. Why isn't you there? You should be there. Why are you not there? Oh, duh. Like I said, I just have to figure out where it is. All right, there it is. Found it. Once it copies over, drawback of having like multiple different drives. If they could be downloaded now would be great. Okay, what had happened is when we stopped playing on Astraeos, I moved that server and my extinction server to my other internal hard drive to free up room for a MISA. When I backed up the hard drive, I had already, I didn't have a MISA on the old hard drive. I thought I had put it on the USB drive, but that wasn't the case. It was still on the external drive, and the other actual internal hard drive. So I do have the Astraeos backup. I just literally forgot which drive it was on. This PC's got 4 different drives. The upstairs PC has 3. So, my bad. It'll take about 6 minutes to move it between the drives. Casually giving your tri-maze anxiety. Yeah, that I wasn't trying to. Like I said, I do have a legit backup of Astraeos from when we ended the series. And I'll make another backup just to have that one backed up, but I'm just copying it from one drive to another. I'm not moving it. And I'm not deleting the current Astraeos as it's currently sitting. I'm just moving it to a backup folder. Mine also has 3, but I only use 1. Mine also has 3, but I only used 1 so far. I'm very tempted to order a new game because my all-time Final Fantasy game is being re-released. They're finally re-releasing Final Fantasy Tactics. No, once I remembered what I had done, it wasn't that difficult. I remember I backed up a Missa twice because we were actively on it. Astraeos was backed up to the 6 terabyte drive. I got about 2 minutes before this is done transferring, and then I can boot the server. On Steam? What do you mean on Steam? No, I don't ever back up anything on the cloud. It's always on like physical drives. I'm a big fan of physical drives. I don't trust Steam. I don't trust the cloud or any of that shit. Bit paranoid like that, but we all remember what the event that was called the Fappening. Not that I'm worried about, illicit pictures of me getting out or anything like that. Oh, Tactics. PS4 or PS5 and Switch is where it's being re-released. And theoretically speaking, I have a capture card, so I can't, or I have a capture device. I can pipe my PS5 into my PC. Okay. Server is transferred back. Whole bunch of downloading of mods. Package failed to load. Why did package fail to load? It's saying all my mods failed to load. Which isn't a problem because I can just... Oh, shit. Don't worry, that's not a bad shit. That's just me being stupid. Binaries, 164, shooter game, mods. Alright, try this again. Yes, they're all failing to load. They're saying mod is valid, but they're failing to load. So how about we just force you to download them all? It's downloading new ones. downloading really fast, but they're all failing to load. Were you a big tactics fan as well, Neff? I love strategy RPG games. I will let the server come up. When I come upstairs, I will check to see how that poll's going, and we'll go from there. If it comes up saying there's literally no mods on the server at all, obviously CurseForge is still fucked. And we'll do whatever the poll says. We are up to 6 votes. 3 of them are for Claire, 2 of which are for Astraeos with just vanilla, and 1 is for the island. I've had 99 views on this, but not a lot of people sticking around. Which, I mean, I get, because I was waiting for the server to actually come all the way up. Looks like CF's just snapped under the workload. Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. It should be up by now. Okay. Getting back on its feet. It could be getting back on its feet, but at the same time, I mean, my mods are still literally failing to load. So I'm guessing CurseForge is still boinked. Server has completed startup and is now advertising to join. It is called It's Gaming Astraeos, so I should be able to see it. Oh, I guess most people gave up today. Very possible. The server is up. Let me try quitting ASA, and God knows we had to do this a few times yesterday. My worst case, we can check out the anniversary event. I guess that is definitely an option. Yo, it is Final Fantasy Tactics. Thanks for mentioning. I had no clue they were going to remaster. I don't know if they're remastering. I have no idea what this is. I just know they're making what's called Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. Or are still downloading the patch. Yeah. I don't know why I can't see the server. Let me come down here and investigate. Oh. Updating. No update on Steam. Couldn't load mods library from disk. Oh, that's not even the right fucking map. There's no mods on that map. What the? Which one's trying to update? One of them has a server update. Oh, that's probably Astraeos. That would make absolute sense if that is Astraeos. Because that's the old Astraeos from before the update, so now it's got to download the server update again. Which might explain. I've not played Golden Sun. I play a lot of the Disgaea games, or Disgaea, however you want to say it. That might have something to do with why those mods literally won't load. And not played the Fire Emblem games either. I stopped gaming for quite a while. Yeah, I miss a lot. But it is what it is, and you know. Drawback is gaming is one of those things that you never really catch up on because it's always moving. Okay, so it is now Cyber Structures is invalid, stacking mod, and now everything is invalid. But invalid is better than not there. Try to force downloads on them again. Okay, they're all downloading. That might be loaded correctly. They might be loaded now. Well, one way to find out when we actually get into the damn server. No, Shell, I needed to update the server itself because I literally rolled back to when we stopped Astraeos. Okay, visual storage loaded. I don't know what the current version is supposed to be, but I've 1.81. And there's shit from Cyber Structures and Dino Depot. Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan of the old, like, the 2D sprites and the 2D cell drawn animation. One thing I loved about, like, the Guilty Gear games is they refused to move to 3D sprites. They loved to use the old 2D cell drawn sprites. Server is completed startup and is now advertising for join. But I believe I've got passive production broken on Dino Depot at the moment. But honestly, as long as all the rest of the mods work, I don't really care about passive production. Look at that, Astraeos, day 1. Well, I don't know about you, but I see a couple Carcharodontosaurus. I have a whole crap ton of engrams that are learning. So I'm guessing that auto engram thing is automatically unlocked. I don't have my critters in my inventory. My structures are not working. I do not see my visual storage. I do not see any of my CS structures. Is it learning every single fucking engram? Yes. There's that auto engram crap that I don't really like. That should default to off in my opinion. But there is Dino Depot terminal. So Dino Depot is working. These cosmetics should not be in this tab. There's CS. Let me try to roll the server back to a slightly previous. Well, that only takes a couple minutes. Do not update, do not ARK servers. Fine. This. Two. Shooter in. Save. Save ARKs. Astraeos. Still shutting. They probably shouldn't have done that until it actually fully shut down. Let me get it fully shut down. Okay, server has shut down. This is a slightly older version of the server. We will see how this works. All mods are valid. Oh, can you please keep going for the next 3 hours and my download is ready? I will try now. But hello to all lurkers who are not actively in chat or anything like that. Welcome. Hopefully we can get actually going here in a minute and we can do some stuff and some things and check out some stuff. When you switch to Expo 33, I have to dip out for a bit, trying to keep it spoiler free. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to switch, and I completely get that. I stopped watching Solo because he got about to where I was, and server is completed, startup, and it's now advertising for join. Like I said, this is a slight rollback of the server, so maybe some of the shit's still there. But I do know, they had to change a bunch of crap with mods, so so that shit might just be gone. Oh. I got S+, I got Dino Depot. I got critters. I got my wyvern, I got my Sir Chomp, I got banana. I got a nanny. I got a Neffy who's now in the floor. I got Boo Boo Kitty. I got Casper. Wow! We got all the shit. We got all the shit. I think I actually killed my Karka. There's a bunch of Rexes. Okay, and to ensure, there's Ultra Performance, which says I'm still on 5.5.4. You want me to go check on your babies? What the hell was that? That was freaking pathetic, Hoo Dilly Dong Dongs. You like that? Give me a second, I'll show you my banana. My banana. Okay, there's Jamboree. There's a Wild Moss Shops. I don't know, Maya. What do you think? What do you think? But dark, and here you go. Why it's called banana. You must be on like aggressive or something. See, there you go. It only just took a little bit. It is a beautiful Tech Rex. I don't know if you saw the stats on it or not. Oh, that means wet hentai puppies around here somewhere. I must find wet hentai puppy. Where you at, puppy? Oh, puppy, where you at? Where you at, wet hentai puppy? You in here? Up here, all Rexes. You in here? Oh, wrong box. Where's wet hentai puppy? Where did I put her? Where did I put my hentai puppy? Alright, what the? Stupid Karka. Push me off my own fucking building. By the way, I need a Rex. You should have a Rex. Where's my wet hentai puppy? Are you in you? You have my dinos. No? You have my dinos? Dinos! Where's my dino? Yeah, see, there's my Karka saddle, which means I killed my Karka. Where's... Oh, wait. I think I know. This map makes me want to say, fuck it, beating the island and playing on it instead. Yeah, this map is really fun. I think my stuff's in here. Nope. Some of my stuff, but not my critters. Where the fuck did I put my critters? Because there's my hatchet, there's my old armor. This should be black. Yeah, black. It's hard to use, not skill. Gilly, that's... Where's my Gilly chip? Oh. What did I do with my critters? Where? Huh? There's some critters. Where's my wet hentai puppy? Jay, what's going on? I have misplaced dinos. That's all my blueprints because I didn't actually sort them. Visual storage is working. S Plus is working. Dino Depot is working. Everything is working. Seriously, where the hell's my dinos? No, I already checked all those. Good. Maybe I like to do that. There's an X-Fish. There's my Cyclops. There's my car. There's Wet Hentai Puppy. I found my stuff. This also means I found my Karka. Or that's not my Karka. That's a Karka. But I think I killed. Giggles and Bits. That's my Giga. My Moza, my Seahorse, Gigantoraptors, X-Fish, Berry. Wild name, what? Giggles and Bits? Or Wet Hentai Puppy? There's a dire wolf that Neff gave me. Oh, there's my Karka. Come here, you. Get out here, Badonkadonkasaurus. Oh yeah, that's my Karka. The 174 saddle. So yeah, just a couple hours and everything works just fine. Darken, do you play single player on PC or console? One thing I will ask. Alright, let's go check out Lemnokus, now that, you know, I've got Badonkadonkasaurus. Now we can actually do some shit. Fly over Neff's face. Oh wait, you know what, I should probably go get the rest of my crap. Speak for yourself. What do you mean speak for yourself? Okay, if you play, due to the fact you play on PC, before you log into your single player with the update and all that, and I'll recommend this for anyone on PC, maybe on console, because I think you guys can back up your saves. Back up your save files first. Before you get on your single player. That way you have the ability to roll back in case. Yep, everything is as it was. Obviously I don't know where the fuck anything is because I never know where the hell anything is. Go ahead and get rid of these. Maybe. That is not tracking correctly. That one I can do with this. Maybe. Yeah, screw it. We'll leave Heather on there. Okay, the rest of my stuff is in here. I didn't see that. There's my hatchet. 4. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm about to have somebody stop at my door, which is going to send the dog off. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. I guess one of my neighbors called to tree trimming service to try to get me a quote, and unfortunately the person he called literally doesn't have the equipment to do the tree that I need to have done. And it's like, there's a reason I didn't call that person. Because my tree is in my backyard, inside my fenced backyard, it has to be a long reach boom. But let's go check out Lemnocus. We got Badonkadonkosaurus back. I got my Spyglass. I need to get some food, which isn't much of an issue now that I have all my stuff back. But yeah, I'm glad that gives you hope, Shell. I'm very glad that it's actually working. Well, it wouldn't actually let me in the inventory there, but so there's probably going to be some bugs and stuff, but we're back up, we're running. I'm going to turn off the poll. We're just going to run with this since it's actually working now. Sorry, I was trying to look at chat and driving like a drunk. I'm not getting the speed on this that I normally get. Like as soon as it launches into the air, it just kills all the speed. So I don't know if they changed the Miguana or what. I'm wondering if there's any Gigas, Karka, or Cyclops spawn over there. I do not have that turned on. Do we want to check out the anniversary event? If I can get 3 yeses in chat, I will restart the server and put the anniversary event on. That's one, doesn't really care, would rather not see it. There's one that says that they do. I just need 3 yeses. Or 3 yeses or 3 no's. We'll go off that. There's Darken. There's 2 yeses. And Neff says hello yes. That might be mistaken as a typo for hell yes. But Neff doesn't normally use profanity, so I'm going to assume. Oh, alright, that's 3 yeses. I'm going to go restart the server real quick. Won't take very long. Now that things are actually working-ish. Let's see if this works. Unfortunately, the only way to find out if it's working is to see if it works. Okay. Wait for it to completely shut down. Sometime today. Oh shit. Oh, that is a nice thing I just noticed on my server manager. I guess Amaya, you were limited to 10 gigs of mod storage per server. My Server Manager actually does calculate the size of the total mods and tells me if I'm over that or not. Oh, absolutely not a problem, Darkin. I'm curious as well. Okay, it is shut down. Click that box. Start the server back up. No need to update. Now we're just waiting for the server to come back up. Did Wattage fall asleep? Yep, probably. And probably Wattage and Johnny. Visual storage loaded. Unfortunately, the more mods you have, the longer a server takes to load up. What do you mean, oh man, Amaya? The fact it doesn't look like they've updated that storage, or my server manager has not had an update today, so that might still just be from the previous update. I'm just saying it does actually calculate to make sure that I'm under the limit for you. That's all I meant. Yeah, don't take that as like gospel that it's going to stay as 10 gigs. Server is completed startup and now advertising for join. And Darkin, if you decide you want to play on Astraeos, I have open spots. Okay. And if you're not aware, the anniversary event is not a mod. I do have all the engrams now, which is annoying as shit. I'm not super thrilled that that's defaulting to on. How am I getting these? Is this something from CS? Like, I really could care less about that shit. I could literally care less about that shit. Are you talking about the skins or the anniversary event? Yeah. Well, you're also a fuddy-duddy that likes to freaking whine about stuff she doesn't care about. Okay. Not sure how we trigger. I know some of, like the Easter event, there's those dodos you go and collect eggs from. Do I have to make, like, go to a cooking pot to figure out the anniversary items? I mean, some people would have an extra PS5 for only ASA with mod. Crafting. No. Well, I believe Astraeos is currently on sale. And you're obviously you're welcome to join us. I'll give you some starter dinos and you can play however you want, or you can just do whatever you want. Or you can come try them up with us and we'll do a bunch of stupid shit. How do I get the anniversary items? $64 million question. That's just the freaking patch notes. We're also kicking off ARK's 10-year anniversary with party-ready loot, returning fan favorite structures, the egg incubator, and a huge selection of new building pieces. Alright, I do want to see that. There is the egg incubator. It unlocks at level 89. It can be made in the fabricator. I don't normally do events, so come over here. We'll make an egg incubator. Check it out. It should honestly be the exact same as the ASE one. Cooking pot is... I thought normally anything that can be made in the cooking pot can be made in the industrial cooker. Yeah, I'm the same way. Darken. And fabricator. Egg incubator. Pole. If I don't have the resources for this shit, then there's some problems. Probably go get some gotchas too. Yeah, sure the hell looks like the ASE one. Doesn't even look like you got much of a facelift, honestly. Crack egg, hatch eggs. Eggs that normally must be hatched underwater require the incubator to be underwater. Okay. Yeah, I use Dino Depot, so I don't care. Crafting. I don't see any anniversary stuff. Well, maybe the anniversary event's not working? Let me go check and look at the log and see if there's anything there. Or not the log, but the actual output of the server loading to see if there's anything about the anniversary event. I did check it, so it should have loaded. Oh. Because you'd figure there'd be a splash screen. Anniversary event is checked. Not Love Ascended, not Excellent Adventure. Anniversary event is checked. I don't see anything on this server startup saying a damn thing about the anniversary event though. So I don't know. Oh, the normal cooking pot, not the CS. All right, let me try that. Good call. The CS cooking pot didn't work. All right. Good call. I'm just so used to making CS stuff. There it is. Crafting. I don't know about you guys, but I ain't seeing it. I hate using folder view. That's just veggie cakes, craft food. vegetables. And then dies. So, I don't know. This is the normal cooking pot, 12 slots. Oh, I do this all. Oh, there it is. So nope to cooking pot. Could it be like anniversary dodos? There's an island that has dodos. I don't think that's how it normally is, but that's a Spino. Normal dodo, normal dodo. It'd be nice if they would, you know, tell you how to make this shit. I'll try a smithy, since you said that's where the Christmas event was. I'll make a normal smithy. The dodos with the party hats. Is that what you're thinking, Neff, is party hat dodos? Similar to how the Easter event is. I mean, I do remember party hat dodos. Additions ascended? What the hell are... Oh. Ah. So I probably need to do Dino one. There they are. So yes, they are in the smithy. So I'm guessing I need to do it. Go kill a bunch of dodos, leave render. I got a bunch of dodos over here. Shit, party dodos. Okay, yep, party dodos. Okay. You just shit out cake slices like a Easter egg? Do I kill it and get the cake slices? I'm gonna see if it won't poop one out. Hey, remember? Hi, guy. I got ammo for days. I don't care. Are you telling me to kill the damn thing and harvest its corpse? Yeah, I got no problem putting a shotgun to the back of this dodo's head. I'll do it. And okay, kill the party dodos, harvest them. I can do this. Let's go over somewhere else and bring out the big guns. Missed opportunity for confetti on kill. Yeah, that would have been cool. Let's bring out the big guns. No, not giggles. Not giggles. Oh shit. That'd be hilarious if you shot a dodo in the back of the head and confetti came out. You know what, let's change the stream title again. I know I keep doing that, but there's a reason. We'll find out. I was ending getting cake. Anybody who knows me knows I don't have much cake. I'm definitely flat in the back. Not as flat as those tree trimmers over. I may just do Dynamite. But did I, these dodos really weren't here just a minute ago. That's some event colors, that's for sure. I think that's a party to that's just normal better. The biggest problem with the Parka is it launches the dodos. May just go over to Nekatus because I haven't been there technically. So everything there should have to force spawn. I'm not finding any party dodos over here. Alright, back to... May switch to banana now. He doesn't have the knockback the Karka has. And I want to check out Nekatus a little bit more anyways. I love that cruise control feature. Oh, I got food this time. Okay, lemon orchids. Those are normally found around the beach. We'll use banana and just because it doesn't have the knockback. We're not going to do a damn thing because ARK just crashed. The shift key on the right side of the keyboard directly below the enter key is the cruise control. They are on it. Yes, dreadmares are on this map. Now with the rest of the extinction creatures, everything should be on this map. Which, you know, not par for the course for Nekatus. Actually, you know what? Do you work? Hey, look, it still don't fucking work. What are you knowing about him? The fact I crashed? Let's see. Join last play. Doesn't work. Join last play. Still doesn't work. Oh, I see what it does. You guys seeing what it is doing? That's some bullshit. It's not join last play, it's select last play. At least freaking label it correctly. Half asleep. It's only like 3 o'clock your time. Okay, get the Spyglass back on. Okay, so we got 3 pieces of the cake slices. We got 1 anniversary candy, which literally changes its appearance temporarily, and gives a sugar rush. Gives me 5% movement. Breeding cake does a delicious piece of birthday cake recovered from thieving dodos. Sweet revenge used inside the inventory of or while aiming at a baby dino to receive a maturation boost. Not bad. And taming. So that's literally just sushi. Or that literally gives you 10% to the taming bar. Okay. Got some compies. Compies are not dodos. How often will they crash in the stream? Oh, Nev, you know full well I don't normally crash. I mean, it happens from time to time, but I think we all crash from time to time. It's fucking ARK. Swimming banana. At least he's pedaling his feet. Pedal! 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 Or paddle. Whatever. Looks more like he's pedaling than paddling. Ooh, there's some graphical issues. I don't know if you guys are seeing that or not. Well, I know you're seeing it, Casper. You're looking at us. You guys see the water? I will come down to here so it's less visible for you guys. Oh, kind of sort of gone away a little bit. I see some dodos. I don't always crash, but when I do, it's 400 feet up in the air on a flyer. Yeah. Party dodos! It does still have the knockback, it's not as far. Okay, so you get the stuff, you get that stuff when you first kill it. I'm not getting... Okay, I am getting cake slices. And that is... Okay, so these don't stack. That sucks. That needs to be addressed. People are going to farm the shit out of these. Those need to stack. Fortunately, Rexes also don't have the AoE that Karka has. I mean, I didn't crash once the whole and miss a playthrough. I think I only crashed once. I don't think I crashed during the Astraeos playthrough. Okay, there's another one. So is the color of the candy dependent upon what color you're going to get? See that? Oh shit! No, it's gotta be in the dinosaur's inventory, doesn't it? There you go, Amaya. Blue and orange. We need to go fuck him up at some point in time. One thing we have not done on this map. Screw you and your ugly freaking anniversary colors. This is the drawback of the Rexes. They don't have the AoE. You can literally just crawl up inside of them and kill them. You're not killing this Rex, because this Rex has an amazing saddle. But we're going to sit here and play Ring Around the fucking Rosie for a little while. Finally another custom music. Oh, that's been there. Whenever Thanatos walks the earth. More paddling Rex. You needs it? What? The blue and orange Rex or the candies? But welcome to Limnocus, and I got 24 hours on that color. Obviously, this would be better on a Karka or Giga. I got so fed up with the emissive. Oh yeah. The emissive music got real annoying. I get a shark on her butt. Another cave. See basalt on the outside. Salt on the inside. Do I need to throw out something bigger? Rex can fit in. I think this is just another one of the building caves. Nekatus likes to give people the ability to build in caves. Have caves that you can build in. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is probably just another building cave. Oh, Maya, sounds like you need to get your update downloaded. Yeah, I was kind of hoping with those that there'd be another Wyvern cave, because the current Wyvern cave sucks. I don't care if you're max level. What the hell? Okay, that was a little glitchy. At least my stack mod's back. Thank God for my stack mod. Yeah, there's a problem. That's Gamma 4. That's with no Gamma. Was that a pink parasaur? Yes, it was. Or parasaur. That was indeed a pink parasaur. Let's move over here to this little island here. I wanted to tame that, by the way. I'm sure there'll be more. It's an event color. I'm sure there will be more. I guarantee I did not just kill the only pink parasaur on the entire map. And you remember how common 150s are on this. Turtle. Yeah, no, I wouldn't really call that red. Casper said it was a Christmas turtle. The hell is aggroed on me? There's a freaking pink trike. Bright fucking orange trike. Or carbo. But it was a 150. I guarantee there'll be another one. I promise. Normal dodo. Party dodo. Yeah, I kind of figured this little island would have dodos on it. Hey, that's a green piece of cake. XP. Okay. We're at 2433207.8. Okay, so it's a buff. So it gives you 10 minutes of an XP buff. I'm assuming it's 10% more XP, which sucks. A Maya operation, get them all, isn't it? Is that you two planning on getting them all, or? Now that the server is working correctly, I will leave it up. You guys know the password. It's still the same as it was. You know full well I don't change passwords. Oh, that was an imprint cake. Use this inside the inventory while aiming at a bino for it to receive an imprint boost. Well, that would be great if, you know, I didn't use S plus nanny. Or CS nanny, whatever. Fuck that word. It is what it is. Now, if you tame party dodos, can you breed party dodos? Is this a thing? Can I break this anniversary event like that? Everybody is free to join the operation. Oh, it doesn't say they can't be tamed. Damn. So my only option is literally to come out and farm party dodos. How many slices of cake do I have? 12. Yep, no breeding, no taming. Okay. Obviously, you know, that would be broken. But it's wild cards, so you never know if they just fucked something up. I'll club a freaking party dodo in his big freaking party hat wearing head. It's my birthday and I'll punch you if I want to. Punch you if I want to. I don't think that's how the song goes, but that's how it's going today. It doesn't seem like I have to harvest them, I just have to kill them. That line up. Yeah, that's a new one. Harvest cake. Use inside the inventory or while aiming at a tamed dino to receive a 10% harvesting boost. We are definitely going to eat that. I don't think it's going to work for the party stuff, but we'll give it a shot. Lyrics 6, sit down. Lyrics suck, sit down. Meat grinder would have been crazy, yeah. Yeah, but Amaya's not allowed to use a bio grinder anymore. She knows why. Am I stuck? My ping is good. Did I just find a log that frickin' Rex can't step over? That's kind of fucked up. Oh, why do I have this really weird feeling Neff is going to come and get a bunch of event-colored dire wolves? Frozen area, probably not dangerous. There's a lot of issues with things like flashing. Like the trees were flashing, that mammoth was just flashing, the water's flashing. You're going for a man of armor? Yeah, but it's you and event-colored wolves. I have a feeling you're going to get wolves too. I don't think anyone would be surprised by it. Let me go back over to this island. Obviously, there's dodos on it. I already have a link wolf. No, I just know you like. I just know you like wolves. And obviously, you like event colors. I may go for horses. Yeah, that one doesn't shock me either. I figured it would either be wolves or horses. Oh, you're going to go nuts on Ragnarok then. But the event will be over by Ragnarok, won't it? That is a very, very purple trike. Purple and pink and green and ugly as shit. In my opinion, ugly as shit. I like purple and it was ugly. Well, it was purple and pink and... I'm not seeing a crap ton of dodos over here. But without doing a dino wipe. While I was in the smithy, did anyone see how much the stuff cost? Obviously I get GFI and some, but I am not planning on rolling this back now. Server is working, mods are working. I don't see a reason to roll this back. We got 13 pieces of cake. Oh, okay, we got 16 pieces of cake. Yep, and Nebula's over at my base if you didn't notice. You could have gotten a Dreadmare on a Missa. I even found you a 140. Ooh, that's kind of... Mads, hello, hello. Been a minute, Mads. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't have to harvest. What the heck? How's that ugly? Primitive. Oh, so that gives a 20%. This only gives a 10%. I didn't notice that there was different tiers. I mean, I noticed that I had Mastercraft ones, but I didn't know I'd get primitive ones as well. Small islands are normally good for dittos. What did I have this weird feeling Amaya's going to try to sweet talk me into farming a bunch of candies for her. Or she's going to come on and do it her own self. Why the jealousy? What jealousy? Oh, jealous of everyone able to play ARK. How are you guys doing? Why can't you play ARK? Are you still waiting for the update to download? When we try to play, it tells us we need to purchase mods, but there are no premium mods on our server. What the fuck? Do the candies stack? No, the candies, as far as I know, the candies do not stack because each candy has unique colors. Like this is region 4, orange, cantaloupe. So each. So yeah, you're gonna slot cap yourself on candies. I don't know why my mouse does that. Yeah, one of my other viewers earlier was saying that for some reason Dino Storage was showing us 25% off. I know CurseForge was having some issues earlier, but it seems like a lot of them have been resolved. When was the last time you tried to log onto your server, Mads? Sometimes these little islands like this are good for dodos. This one does not seem to be. 15 minutes, 5 minutes ago. Oh shit, yeah. Is yours a Nekatus server? Hey, I'm assuming it probably is. Five. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what the with T and 5 being so close together on the keyboard, I assumed it was just a fat finger moment. But yeah, Make 1 is definitely the better choice to do this. We're up to 22 cake slices. Have you guys tried to restart the server? I'm just trying to run through things. I don't know if you've done these or not, and I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm just, first step of IT is always, have you tried restarting it? Yeah, hit me up on Discord and I'll give you the password, Darkin. As long as I'm still streaming, I'll come bring you a flyer and tribe you up if you want. The way I always work is you tell me how you want to play and we'll go from there. I will say we are very late game on the server, so if you want the grind, you're more than welcome to. If you look, like Skull's got his base way over here. He's not anywhere near us. I'm sorry, Mads. And actually, if I was going to go do anything else, I would probably go to that other server that I said we're not going to talk about and go explore that map a little bit. Speaking of which, let me check the project Discord. I don't get notifications for there. Huh. The other stuff is collapsed. Give me a second. I was just. Alright, I don't understand how that works, but whatever. Oh, kind of want to beach bob it and experience the map for a little bit. I really love the early game. Yeah, that's why I phrase it the way I do. If you want to beach bob and actually get the grind and everything, you're welcome to. I'll come try you up that way if you so choose. You can find us. Or if you don't want to tribe, then I'm not going to make you. I am a firm believer in play the way you want to play. Everybody plays their own way. And one of the things that we did here on Astraeos versus the way we did at Missa is we did not all base together here. So we are spread out. I think we're all on islands. There it goes crashing again. I'm at 100 gigabytes. Oh, you're almost done then. Oh, yeah, there's another crash. Didn't they say they fixed some crashes? Because I'm not seeing it. I always wanted to see if I could survive on the Dino with a cart. Well, like building your base on the cart? I mean, I don't know how many of you guys can see the server sitting here. Yeah, we're not all together. We're not super far apart, but we're not all living on the same island. We just all happen to be on the same island right now because when I shut this server down, we had literally just done bosses. That is my third crash since the update. Why are you awake, Shell? I thought you were going to bed. You sent me a DM, so let me see what you sent me. Oh, okay. Now I see why you're not sleeping. I see. Somebody's a giddy girl and can't sleep now. I see, said the blind man to the deaf fish. But yeah, Megalon is definitely the way to go hunting these things. I hear you. Kill all the dodos. Dodo murder spree. I see you over there, little bastard. Gee, we didn't think... Did we... Raise your hand if you actually thought 5.5 was going to come out and it wasn't going to be full of bugs. I will say it did not break the game nearly as bad as I thought it would, at least for me. I know Skelly had a horrible freaking time with the update. There's a bright green 150 turtle. feel like I need to go over there by Amaya. There was a bunch of dodos. Where the Spinos like to spawn. I see you. What's that? I already have this one. I don't think the Dinotherium can get a cart. Am I just going around in a circle? Yes. Alright, let's go over by Amaya's base. There's a bunch of dodos that spawn not too far from her. I didn't realize I was on a small island and just going around in circles. But I was getting dodos, so. Let's check this out. Beach. Life's the beach, and then you kill dodos. Maya's just happy her babies are still here. I don't see dodos. Oh, yeah. With what this island is, that doesn't surprise me. Womp womp. Can't type. Oh, I got bulb dogs. Means I might be able to find the cave. BRB got to Google cartable dinos. Makes sense. Definitely makes some sense. Darken, I will tell you, one thing about Astraeos. Don't jump in the Sparta pit. Kind of goes without saying, but don't jump in the Sparta pit. I want to go back to base. I want to see how much some of this stuff costs to craft. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm fine. Jump in the damn Sparta pit. Just make sure you take all your crap off first. Make sure you have nothing in your inventory. Because it ain't coming back out of that Sparta pit. I'm sitting here trying to be nice and keeping you from freaking jumping into a death pit, but no. Or throw a dino to it, yeah. I mean, you can throw a dino into it, just, don't expect the dino to come back out. And I will not give you the admin password to use freaking Dino Depot's admin recovery. I believe Neff and I are the only two that know the admin password on the server. Troy, welcome. Welcome back to Astraeos. Oh shit. See if there's any more on the frickin' iguana. Should have checked its inventory before. Yeah, one more piece. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so dump all that in there. holiday anniversary. So it looks like 5 pieces for everything. Ooh, that's expensive. Have to do a little more farming for that. No, it says I got 20. A couple of emotes, party hat, Dino party hat skin. So, when is the 100-hour stream? We'll probably be doing it tomorrow. You have a normal party hat skin and a Dino party hat, and you can do random chibi dinos for 5. Ah, why is my hair's actually being black? I need you to fix that. How do you get this fisheye bullshit off? Alright, never mind. No, that's still fisheyeing. What do you mean planting ideas in my head? No, definitely don't want that. And not go down to 0? Nope. Depth of field. I want that. Whatever. How the hell do I get rid of that bullshit? Ah, that's moving way too fast. Just want a damn screenshot of this. Alright, whatever. I can crop that. Whatever. Alright. Oh wait, no, I have to remove the current cosmetics first. There we go. Wow. Yeah, who didn't see that one coming? Alright, how do I fix my hair? I need a pair of scissors and some dye. I think I just chucked all my dye. I am aware that it's sapphire. Oh, I did hit J. God damn it. Where's the other one? Alright, whatever. Good enough. Okay, crafting. SAP. Pole. Pole is not working. The entire menu is not working. Cool. Azul berries and cyan berries. Guess what probably has those? And cyan berries. Can you get the pixels out of the way, please? What, you want to see me butt naked? Okay. And I still can't pull, so I have to go get the resources by hand. Okay, obsidian. I just need metal ingots. I got a crap ton up. I only need 6. Oh. Okay. We are back to being idiots. Yeah. Works for me. A couple screenshots for the holiday event, or for the holiday. Okay. So we got most of the stuff, the only stuff I care about out of that. They grow up so fast, he can color his hair alone now. Yeah. Maya told me which color dye it is. I figured it out. Just because I've never done it before doesn't mean I'm stupid. So there's supposed to be another terminal for the bosses. I am in no way, shape, or form ready for the bosses. But we've got a pretty good theory line, and we've got a good theory saddle. So we can get wattage on here. Oh yeah, I was gonna go look for the bulb dogs. It'd be nice if I can find the entry to the cave. I've got my Rex, I've got my Carcanut, or I've got my Carca. Why Theres? One of the bosses does fire-based damage. And we were going to do Theres before we got that monster Rex saddle. Are those new Athena statues? Straight ahead. I don't remember there being Athena statues on here. I see a cave. Go check out this cave. Yep. I'm in the right spot. Let's get something a little more murderous out. Call me weird, but the cave that has a fungal wood in it is probably the Aberration Cave. Seems like some process elimination type shit to me. So when is Rag supposed to come out again? In about 2 weeks. Unless it gets delayed. Again. Yet again? Down bulldogs. Why aren't you dead yet? Die! Lie, to be honest, yeah, probably. Of 2027. Oh. Amaya. Wait, why does that have taming food? That has normal taming food. Is that a screw up on Nanau's part? I've tamed aberrant Gigantoraptors. Okay. Rag is supposed to come out in about 2 weeks. So we have about 2 weeks to breed up some monster Theres and kick this freaking the new boss's asses. Yeah. The aberrant ones are hope birds. But Amaya still likes them, so I'm still going to point them out to Amaya. That's Cosmo! I actually don't have... Oh, I need the plant species. Oh yeah, this is a replacement for Noctosaurus. Because I ground the last one. I think I ground the last two. Oh, isn't it only a boss battle with 2 bosses? Yes. That's the only one we haven't done. Though, like I told Wattage and anyone else who wants to join us on the server, because I will pump up this, I will boost the slots on this if they can. I got no problem doing the Cyclops and Medusa again. Those are easy. Got green gems. Got the Wawa. Bunch of piranha. There's a plant species. Get up and out of here, please. Thank you. Casper, you know, just talked about the 2 bosses here on Astraeos. The OG bosses from the island are not on this map. You can't fight the dragon on this map. Kind of feels like a jip, honestly. I love the custom bosses. Kind of a Nekatus specialty, but I want to be able to fight the freaking base game. Hey, I only died in the freaking base game one, or the Gamma one, because I literally didn't bring a freaking shotgun. I didn't bring a gun. And I got off my mount to shoot the damn thing. And, got it. I'll be honest about it. Once I went in there on a Dinosuchus, it was easy as shit. Aberrant Equises, Aberrant Ovid, Dodicarus, Oviraptor, Parasaur. I don't see any Carcanos in there. And Bulldog's literally the only glow pet I saw in here. Okay, just making absolutely certain that's what you knew. That's what we were talking about, Casper. When I hear OG bosses, I think like the dragon and the brood mother and the friggin' monkey and the Megapithecus. Okay. So seriously, the Bulldog's the only one that's spawning. Well, apparently I needed to have that 2-hour couch nap. Anyone using console after update? Which console? I appreciate that, Johnny. Give me that quarter in ad revenue from Twitch. It'd be nice to know where the terminal is for the new bosses. But Nekatus literally will not allow you to post coordinates on his Discord. I will. I don't care. Wattage seems to need more than 2 hours. Well, Wattage might have been drinking. Wattage may currently be in a drunken stupor. We don't know. There's no judgment here. Well, there's a little bit of judgment, but... no bad judgment. I've not explored the ice area very much. What's down here? What's this? What's this? I can't believe my eyes. Sure the hell looks like a cave. What, big ass builder's cave? I got some kind of humming. Anyone know how to use the new backup saves for console? I want back. Absolutely no idea, Wattage. Or Jay, none. I want to back up my game before I load in. I believe you can back up your saves normally on PlayStation. I can't remember how, but... on my way home, so gotcha on the car stereo. Welcome back, Heather. Astraeos is a go. It is loaded. The mods are working. Everything is golden and crispy. At least that cave didn't screw up my damn gamma. One thing that Nekatus likes to do is make pathways. Follow the pathways, you'll normally find points of interest. Caves, terminals. Random ruins. Well, the problem with that Neff is I do know about the murder snow. So every time I go into the cold, I'm watching my health. My health starts plummeting too fast, I'm just going to turn around. I may do some dumb shit, but I'm not really that stupid. And there's the game crashing again. Again. This is number 4. Just since the update. What the hell? There it is. Yeah, for me that's a lot. I don't normally crash. That's a lot of copies. Not good enough. Oh, for the people just joining us, I'm sure you noticed what I just hit. That was a gotcha. I am in hog heaven. Gotchas are on the map. I can't do anything about that flashing right now. Ooh, what's this? Just a ruin. Yeah, I'm very curious as to how much the console players are going to crash if I'm crashing. I'm not saying, my PC's perfect or anything, but very rarely do I crash. I sure the hell don't crash this many times in a single day. Well, if mods ever get updated, I removed all my mods from the server and forced the server to update them. Oh, that's amazing. I've got like grass or trees and shit floating behind me. There's a pink and blue elephant. Or mammoth. Still fucking elephant. I've heard people uninstalling and reinstalling the mods. I don't know for console players, but that would probably be a good idea. Okay, I will say that is a cool looking RG. I don't mean the freaking candy apple one here that Maya would love. I wonder if I can get an astral direwolf to fight an astral mammoth. Pretty sure the Astral Mammoth is going to win that fight. I got a humping wall. There's a humping rock. A humping rock. Come get my hoo-hoo diddly dongos. My humping rock never fails me. Behold the power of the humping rock. Map's nearly done. Johnny, are you trying to get on a single player or a server? Nev's gonna be so happy when I have better internet, and or she's gonna be upset that she can't make fun of me for that anymore. One of the two. Is anyone really surprised that Luke Goblin took over and I had to check that red drop? Loot Goblin got a Loot Goblin, yeah. I'm happy if I get a better ping. That might be a thing. Now I can't promise that, of course, but that might be a thing. Kick that turtle's ass. We really need a costume for idiots. What do you mean a costume? I got a costume. Where's my... I don't remember putting that on my... Oh hell. Remove cosmetic. Remove skin. There. I have a costume, see? Oh, a loot goblin costume, yeah. Oh. I don't know what's causing this. Well, yeah, I do. It's ARK. That's true. No, like I can't farm more cakes. Game mode. Emotes. Bash, excellent adventure, fear evolve. Oh, does it seriously just keep playing? No. It goes for quite a while, though. Apparently, I don't have the option to delete a single map save now. Darkin's over there being a naughty, naughty boy, living up to that island boy name. Yep, that's what I'm saying. An island boy for you. Maybe a high on some devil's lettuce and go perform sodomy. That's how it goes, right? I'm not sure who did learn all young is going to win this fight. I'm willing to give it a shot. The elephant's down. Oh, come here. I'm gonna beat you with my boobies. I am victorious. The Megwana has defeated the drunk elephants. I gotta make Lupine happy. I see you over there. Just say, don't fucking crash. Tickle, tickle. All the tickles. I am the tickle monster. Yeah, devil's lettuce is another way of saying marijuana. Actually, which one's more of a tickle monster? My freaking hentai puppy or my pickle tickler? Okay, the textures are a bit on the wonky side after the update. Yeah. I'm having a lot of flashing textures. I don't think you can. I think it's they kind of have to go together. You smoke the devil's lettuce, you have to perform sodomy on your other men. I don't make the rules. Well, maybe it's if you smoke the devil's lettuce and you're an island boy, you have to perform sodomy on other men and let them perform sodomy on you. Pretty sure that's the rules. We're just making shit up as we go. I don't know, Johnny, what do you think? Them there be the rules? You're my resident Canadiologist. Tomorrow is Top Itch, it's Friday. Yeah, that is fucking true. God damn it. I know Johnny's been looking forward to that. Is that the red drop I checked earlier? No, that is absolute crap. So needed to restart stream, wouldn't let me chat. And there's number 5. I don't know if this even actually works. If I just sit here and wait, will this actually load in? Could we do an experiment and see if the island also crashes that much? The drawback is I can go an hour plus without it crashing. And then sometimes it's every 10 minutes. but we can do that experiment tomorrow. I got jacked up there. I just glanced at Twitter and the comments are not good. What do you mean, Johnny? The comments about people complaining about the update, or crashes and more crashes. Okay, so it's not just me. That does make me feel a little better. Oh, I'm gonna have to get plant species Y seeds set up. People have lost bases apparently. I mean, my base was pretty jacked up until I fixed the mods. I have no problem with testing that tomorrow. Okay, yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, Neff. 100% expected, yeah. How am I supposed to eat the ice cream in this? I'm legitimately asking. Good old-fashioned root beer float. Sometimes you just want a freaking root beer float. Death turtle! Death to the turtles! That was great. I need to try to do that again. See if we can do that again. Do. Whee! Ducky! Hello, working on some more 5D diamond painting. See, now I know what you're talking about, Ducky. Wow. I'm sorry, I'm easily amused. Nope. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, eat your heart out. Grind that rail. Ah, nope. God damn it, it fell off the rail. We'll do the other side. Ah, goddamn, missed. Locked in. And Nekatus speed on time with a professional. I have never once claimed to be a professional at anything. Why am I taking? Why did my plant just take damage. Why is there a shark over here doing damage to my plant and nothing is shooting it? You're not even allowed to be here. Hope's not here. What did Nekatus tweet? The day counter on Astraeos got reset to day 1, but on your save game is fine, no worries. Only the counter is back to day 1. It still says day 3 here. Oh well. I mean, it's not really a big deal about what day I'm on. Johnny is amazing at keeping us all up to date on stuff. But you're saying a lot of people are complaining about crashes since the update? Is that across the board or mainly PC players? I'm gonna assume it's across the board. Wouldn't be ARK without crashes. Now, here's the $64 million question. Who wants to guess there'll be another update tomorrow? No, Heather. We're only on day 3. That's not a tech replicator you see over there. I hacked that in. I used admin commands for that. Now, speech text doesn't always work, especially when it's not normal words. I'm still sifting through the swearing and anger. I'm seeing a lot of PC so far. Okay, who wants to bet there'll be another update in the next 24 hours? Is that better there, future girl? Yeah. Dropped ice cream on my chest. Ice cream is in the belly, not on the shirt. We're just going to start calling Neff future girl. Since you didn't like me calling her Super Net. Okay, for the people who are just joining us, who were not here earlier, obviously you've seen some of Limnocus. There is another part on the map that just got unlocked with the update. I will go over there and show it to you guys. One guy was complaining about FPS pre-update. He was 100 plus. Now he can't run over 20. I was showing my FPS. It was on screen for quite a while. No. The higher your FPS, the better. The human eye sees around 60 frames per second. So you're not really going to notice a hell of a lot above 60 FPS. But you will notice a lower frame rate. When you go onto a stream and lower ping is good, yes. When you go on a stream and it's choppy, it's normally because it's got a low frame rate. No. I am playing on quality. I am still getting 60 to 70 FPS. Sometimes it does tank into the 30s and 40s depending on where I'm at, where I am, what I'm looking at. But for the people who are just tuning in, if you would like, I'll put my FPS on the screen. And I have no problem telling you what my PC is. I am noticing a slight frame rate boost. But I never really worried about my FPS before, so I can't tell you without a shadow of a doubt that it's the update. I will tell you I'm not going to run in ultra performance mode because I don't need to. But here is the other new area that was unlocked. This is the Maelstrom, which seems to only have like 4 dinos in it. Seems to be Megalania, Aberrant Spinos, occasionally a Carknos. I cannot harvest those with a Megalana. Oh, I guess that's a Sarka. I don't remember seeing Sarkas down here last time, but okay. First thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out here on a Megalana. Is this actually water that I can swim in? Nope, that's rock. Yeah, bringing a Megalana down here might have been a really fucking bad idea because I don't think I can get it back out. Maybe. Looks like there's some cliffs I can climb. Oh. I have my FPS locked to 60. behind a waterfall and straight out of the map would have been hilarious. Not really, because I would have lost a bunch of shit. I mean, if it's out of the map, then we all know that gravestone doesn't like to work. Please let me know if I'm based up in an important spawn and if I move right away, not familiar with the spawns. There are absolutely nowhere that you can spawn that you can base that I would be worried about. I will say the clouds in Florida look a lot better now. By the way, Darkin is asking for the password. Did he send me a DM? The only rule that we really have is just don't take our shit. And no griefing. Which kind of goes without saying, but yeah, just send me a DM and I'll send you the password. I'm not a thief, don't worry. I didn't think you would. I'm just saying that's literally the rule. Don't take our shit. If you want to borrow a blueprint or if you need to use some resources or anything, replace the resources. If you need a dino because you can't find one or you're not ready to tame one or you think we've got better lines or whatnot, ask. I'll throw the breeders out. You can have a baby. That's kind of the only rules we play by. We do this pretty loose. Well, I'll tell you right now what I always tell everybody. Yeah, I'll freely give away the password and shit. Just know full well I ain't got any problem blacklisting your IP. Ooh, I need those. Okay, Heather is home, so she's going to get off. Oh, he gave you a tech giga. No, I'm not accusing him. I'm just saying, everyone who's joined the server, that's been the rule. Don't take our shit. That's the rule of the server. You're welcome to borrow stuff. Just, you know, if you're going to use resources, do a resource run. Replace it. There you go, Ducky. How about that instead? But yeah, just send me a DM on Discord and I'll just DM you. So I've got it pulled up. Yep, there you go. You got the password now. I might have to join your Discord, probably. Exclamation point Discord will spit out my Discord. I love having a Streamlabs bot. I wonder if there's any of those on the map. Maybe we can finally get a good Cyclops. Nope. There So DM. Not a problem at all, Darken. Not a problem at all. When am I? Oh, the one from shell earlier. Yep. And that invite should be live because it works all the time. How long have I been live? 16 likes and 140 views on this. Unfortunately, none of those views translated to subscribers. Oh well. It happens. I've been live for 7.5 hours. So I did go, well, yeah, I went live a little early. Not nearly as early as I would have liked, because I would have liked to have gone live before Skelly did, but it is what it is. Still got a shit ton of this stuff, because RG talons are so easy to get on this map. Yeah, Troy, I don't think that works. But I do think I'm going to call it here. Short of flying around, checking out Lemnokas, I can't really think of a whole lot more to do. Nep, do you want me to pod up Nebula and put it in your inventory? Or are you fine with her being out? I need to see about food. I think these carpets are starving. Well, I shouldn't be starving. They're just taking a while to get their food into them. Alright, whatever. Oh, probably for throwing the Discord command down for. But like I said, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm gonna sleep here butt-assed, bare-assed. But if you haven't already, please remember to hit the like button on the stream. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, whatever. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. We're live on both. And we'll be back tomorrow. Till then, I've been an idiot, and ARK kind of sort of works. I see. If you don't mind, what if I don't mind? What am I missing, Neff? Before I end the stream, I want to make sure I know what Neff's asking. And welcome to the Discord, Ducky. But I'm going to go ahead and stop Twitch. All good? Alright, oh, I'm guessing you meant you could DM Darken to give him the password. But yeah, I gotta take care. Alright, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.